Well, well, well. DGG. How are we doing today? New PogChamp drama. Wait, what? Link me. Parlor got hacked. No, nice. Okay.
I guess. Cool. I guess want to comment about. So what's happening is because I'm kind of seeing it a little bit on Twitter plus in here. Someone shared that a conglomeration of all the times I said white feelings don't matter, and are pressed about that. And now are using that as a tirade against me, saying, "I thought you don't have PogChampers who don't say bad things." And I'm like, totally not the same. I'm not condemning an entire people and defending insurrectionists and people who did some headassery. I'm saying that when you say white lives matter, they don't. And I'll say that again, whether I'm a Twitch partner or not, just so you know. White lives don't matter because white lives aren't a thing.
Why? Why? What is this guy's... White representation is not a thing. White folks do not need to be represented. Let's make this very clear. Black lives matter. All cops are bastards. Fuck the police. I do not care about your white feelings. I don't. I refuse. The minute you said you could be racist towards white people, zoned out. I've seen white girls with darker faces and lighter skin, but how do you Uno reverse it? This is a hot mess. What the fuck?
Hey, what's up, Destiny? Can you hear me?
Hey, what's up, buddy? All right, hit me up.
Hey.
I'm not doing veganism for 12 hours. What do you got?
Hey, it's been a long time. How you been?
I'm just chugging along.
All right. Okay, so I saw the debate you had with Vegan Gains. I guess it was last night or something. Yeah, pretty cringy on like a lot of sides. So one thing I wanted to clear up just about the statistics stuff and the paper you guys
Destiny,
were talking about.
Are you going to join the
So you were talking about
server?
a paper, Mortality in Vegetarians and Comparable Non-Vegetarians in the United Kingdom, by Paul Appleby. Appleby. So the thing with this is you two are talking past each other. So I understand the abstract end of the paper says there was no statistically significant difference between groups. And what Vegan Gains was trying to argue was that there was a statistically significant difference between the vegan vegetarian group and the regular meat eater group. The two of you, along with your buddies, were talking past each other. So here's why. What the researchers did in the statistics to test for heterogeneity, to test for a statistically significant difference between groups, was they performed what's called a chi-square test. And that is a test that can test for heterogeneity of groups overall. So they're doing a test that considers the point estimates and variance of all of the groups involved. So they would test, and that considers regular meat eaters, the other meat eater group, which was the meat eater group that didn't eat as much meat, the pesca vegetarians, the vegetarian vegan group. It's not just two groups that they were comparing to each other. What Vegan Gains was trying to ask was a different question. He was trying to ask, okay, there may be no statistically significant heterogeneity in the chi-square test of all of the groups considered, but when we just look at vegans and meat eaters, regular meat, the regular meat eater group and the vegan vegetarian group, is there a statistically significant difference between those two groups? That's a very different question. You can actually have a statistically significant difference between, for example, group A and group D, but an overall test of heterogeneity between group A, B, C, and D could not be statistically significant. Both of those things could be true at the same time.
Sure, but my initial contention was that it was probably possible to eat to have like a diet involving some animal products that could be probably about as healthy as a pure vegan diet, as long as you cut out a lot of the bad parts of like a normal meat eater diet.
Sure. My point of contention here is not based on that. My point of contention is not that the only way to be healthy is to. I'm not coming here to argue that the only way to be healthy is to have a vegan diet. I'm purely just talking about the things that were said about the study and the statistics. So yes, you could have made that argument. You could have said like, okay, I acknowledge that there's a statistically significant difference between the vegan vegetarian group, and the meat eater group. However, you could have some sort of there was no statistically significant difference between the light meat eater group and the vegan vegetarian group. That would have been a better argument that you could have made.
Repeat that one more time.
Sure. So what you could have said is that I understand that you are correct. There is a statistically significant difference between the regular meat eater group and the vegan vegetarian group.
Well, this was the entire point of my argument, was that I don't think you needed to cut out all animal products. I don't think there's a huge difference in survival or all-cause mortality between like strict vegans versus people that eat a little bit of meat but have an otherwise healthy diet.
Sure, that would. Oh, okay, so that's a different point than the things that were said about the study.
Wait, that was literally. Oh, sure, gotcha. Then either you misheard or I misspoke, because that was literally the entire reason why we went into that study. It was the entire reason why he brought that up was to demonstrate that a vegan diet was superior to diets that contain either fish or a little bit of meat. That was literally the entire reason why we discussed this study. It was the only reason this came out. Yeah.
Okay, if that's the only reason, then maybe I misheard or something, whatever. But that's fine. But just for your information about this study, if this ever gets pointed to you again, because the things I heard, even if the original point is fine, fair and square, they're talking about regular meat eaters. They're not talking about light meat eaters. The things I heard about this study was that the pushback was that because the p-values weren't being listed and only the confidence intervals were being listed, you couldn't infer statistical significance between two groups. That's completely not true. You can absolutely calculate what the p-value on a test for significance would have been based on confidence intervals and point estimates that are provided. There's statistical software you can use that does this all the time.
I don't know if that's true or not. That sounds like it's not true to me, but it might be. But I don't have a background in stats. I feel like if you're comparing a bunch of groups to like another value or whatever, I don't know if using that same set of data you could necessarily compare those other groups to each other. Maybe you could, but I guess it's not really relevant to what we were discussing. It was just whether or not the other diets were superior to a strictly vegan one, which didn't seem to be the case.
Sure. You absolutely, you should know, you absolutely can. I do it all the time in Review Manager. You can do it in Stata. You can do it in R. The confidence intervals are derived from they're often derived based. They're t-distributed, and I mean, I can if you want. It doesn't seem like it's relevant, but if it's a point of contention, I can talk to your buddies, and I can literally just walk them through the software and how to do that. Anyway, first of all, I agree. There are a number of diets that are going to be very similar to each other in terms of all-cause mortality. A vegan diet is going to be similar to a pesca-vegetarian diet, which will be similar to like a low-meat-containing Mediterranean-style diet. That is not going to be in a point of contention. The thing we can say is that a vegan diet, and likewise a pesca-vegetarian diet, will be superior, or if your goal is all-cause mortality, to a regular meat eater diet. Does it hurt that for the regular meat eater diet, though, we don't have a range, or we don't know the distribution? Does that still mean that you can compare? So the ranges are referent, and that's going to be standardized based on it's not that you don't have a range. The range is there. It's just that because it's used as a reference, the other variances are standardized to that referent. Does that make sense? So it's like, I just want to be clear. When you're saying you don't have a range, are you looking at like the hazard ratios and confidence intervals, and you don't see like a range on the regular meat eater group? Is that what you're saying?
I just saw somebody type in chat. Somebody's asking the question on their behalf.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not that they don't have a range. You can actually get a range and derive a range. That's totally, you can do that. If you looked at the raw data, the range would be there. It's just that when they present hazard ratio, point estimates, and confidence intervals, they usually choose one group to standardize everything else to, including the confidence interval. So they'll report something as 1, and they'll say 1, 1, 1 for like whatever, for whatever group. And the other groups, those means will be compared to the point estimate, and also the confidence intervals will be standardized to that referent. You can do it the other way around. You can pick any other group, and you'd actually end up getting a range for the meat eater group if you wanted to use any other group for a referent.
Gotcha.
If that answers the question, yeah.
All right. Okay. I love you, buddy. Stay safe, okay?
All right, I love you. Talk again soon, hopefully. All right, don't be a stranger. Okay. Bye.
Big Joel tweeting about Destiny again. Oh boy. Oh, Destiny was mean about it, but also like completely agreed with my assessment of the situation at the end. Haha. I was wondering why there were so many stands here. Also, in case you've seen this too, I did watch the debate. I didn't skim it. Okay. It's nuts. I was making the point that he's obviously opposed to the notion of just taking people's property at a moral level, and then he's like, yeah, dude, I think it's bad to take stuff, and then 20 people are like, no, that's not what he means. I just don't understand why you would just like, why not just like tweet out like, Destiny's not socialist. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care about this guy. He's a dipshit. Anybody online that pretends to be a socialist or communist is most likely fucking brain dead. All right.
Oh, missed shot. Nice. Nice! Last spot scouted. And what's he doing? Ha ha! The fast expand! Yes! Ha ha ha! Eat shit, Artosis! Ha ha! You scouted me last, idiot! Ha ha ha! You got away with it. You made a vulture first, in case I was cheesing, but I'm cheesing in the other direction! Woo! Yes! This is it! This is the life! Get away with everything! RNG! Woo! I really do love it. I really do love scouting Terran players last and having them doing a build that fucking gives them an advantage. Alright, we're gonna try something.
I think one thing that I did like with StarCraft 2 that I did over Brood War is having standardized spawn spots on a map, I think is okay. The random spawns in Brood War were cancer. And even in the early history of StarCraft 2, like scouting somebody last and just losing the game because you don't know where they spawn is really stupid, I think.
Why is that? Oh my god, that tank didn't come up. Well, if the tank had come up, I think this would have actually been really good. Instead, didn't realize that that was, what a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. What a fucking prick.
This is...
Take the risks.
This is what happens.
They pay off. Look at that. Get lucky. My tank didn't. My tank stopped in the middle of the fucking map.
It's just a
second tank there. I kill so many vultures. Fuck that guy. That's not a pro. What the fuck? What are you talking about? This guy is shit. He is garbage. Fucking asshole. Fucking dumb prick. He is garbage. What is you? What are you, Artie? If he's garbage, I'm the guy who banned you, you fucking moron. Don't watch my shit.
In complex games like StarCraft, can you really complain when people do what it takes to win? Like, what is the distinction between cheesing and legit strat? Chess grandmasters never accuse other people of winning only because of cheesing. Because to be considered that good at chess, you have to be able to beat every cheese strategy. Well, chess is a little bit different than StarCraft because typically when we talk about cheesing, what you're doing is you're relying on gaps of information to beat somebody that is like, you'd say like in all other aspects of the game are like superior to you. In chess, there's no hidden information. So I mean, I'm sure that you can argue there are like cheesy things in chess, but I mean, like if you lose to it, I mean, like you got outplayed. I don't know if you can say there's like a cheese in chess in that way. Like nobody can hide pieces on the board from you in chess. Can I ask you a hypothetical regarding abortion? No. What's an example of lack of info in StarCraft? Well, you don't know what your opponent is doing unless you're actively scouting them. How did you type all this? Christ.
Hey, jury, as we've just seen, 2 token cat people have presented
I
evidence.
think I've already seen this.
Sorry, you currently have more viewers than the maximum supported. Sorry, you have more viewers than the maximum currently supported by raids right now. Okay, so apparently I can't raid anybody. But, yeah, you guys can... Okay, I can't... You can go to Box.
Nice. Do you think this guy is going to get any blowback, or do you think Twitch is going to be... Do you think maybe it's a dumb idea that every single emote needs to be, like, represented by a 100% pure person? That, like, maybe it's just a dumb idea, but I don't know, whatever. We have a bizarre history of a Villo video.
You gnome fuck!
THX Stevie.
Look into the bizarre right up on relationship with himself. Called a fairly popular caster who was participating in immediate.
You gnome fuck!
Oh my god. He had this picture made for their anniversary, but it's not their anniversary. These guys aren't dating. They're...
You gnome fuck!
Oh god, this was so weird. Oh my god. These people are not dating at all.
You gnome fuck!
What is this?
I'm not saying that anybody should be doing that, but that's my point.
Sure. I mean, I've read cases for antitrust. I'm still skeptical of how that's going to work because there's only one Twitter, right? You can only break that up so much.
Do you think the potential political fallout from issuing reparations should play a role in deciding if / when they should be issued?
Maybe.
Pretty convincing case of Jacobin for why big tech should be nationalized. I take the ultra left position. I think it just needs to be abolished, and we need to build new technology that is based around human needs and not, getting people hooked on the serotonin boost in order to make money. But that...
Wait, who decides what should be made then? The killer question that you always ask to socialists that just completely deflate all of their plans for their utopian future is like, well, who's going to make that decision then? How do we decide who's going to make that decision?
That's my long-term plan for this problem.
Yeah, I mean...
Don't let Mila hear you say that.
Yeah, well, that
Take
again...
away her TikTok. You're going to have a real problem with her.
Well, TikTok is owned by the Chinese Communist Party, so they can stay.
That's a meme, right? She must be memeing. TikTok is probably the worst of all the apps in terms of drip, drip, drip dopamine fucking hit of any app that's ever been made in the history of all of fucking mankind. But
Yeah, I mean, that documentary about what it does to your brain is pretty disturbing, and I feel it happening to me in real time. I'm like, I'm just watching TV or sitting on the couch, and I get a notification. What is
Ding! No, it hits the same pleasure center in your brain as when you do cocaine.
Right. There's no.
Okay, okay, people need to stop using this like this. Literally everything that like hits a fucking dopamine receptor gives you the same fucking thing as cocaine. That doesn't mean it's the same thing as cocaine. Okay, literally every single thing that rewards you in fucking life is gonna hit a similar pleasure center. Okay, like stop using that as an argument. Okay, this isn't like specific to her. I hear a lot of people say things like that. Oh, it's just like cocaine. No, it's not just like cocaine. Okay, just because 3 or 4 different things hit a fucking neuroreceptor the same or activate a similar neurotransmitter doesn't mean that it's the same thing as like fucking cocaine, all right?
I mean, there's no, yet you're for legalizing of drugs.
I know.
How do you
Weird,
deal
right?
with the criticisms of rule utilitarianism from people like Smart? The collapse argument seems hard to get around.
That rule utilitarianism collapses into act utilitarianism? I don't know, because you know what? Listen, metaethics and normative ethics are both boring, okay? Listen, just, I don't know. I don't know, we would have to talk a lot about it, but I don't give a fuck right now, okay?
Full of contradictions.
But I think I think the way that you would break up a Twitter, in some instances it's not just about breaking them up. It is also about limiting like how they can be monetized. And you know, and so that becomes a big deal too. It's like how much data can you share? Who can own it?
Sorry,
you know,
Destiny, I have to stop watching you after learning that watching your stream hits the same pleasure center as cocaine.
Thanks.
You know, like I think Parlor could have.
Sorry, hold on. I don't need every single fucking person coming in today talking about the fucking Donald Trump page. Holy shit, this is going to be annoying. I think I've auto-banned all the terms related to it now.
Have been a genuine rival to Twitter at one point. I mean, if it had been organized around just like we're politics, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. There was.
Well, but the problem is that there's no, because of the antitrust thing that we're talking about, there's no legitimate way to compete with these not conglomerates, but these massive entities at this point. I think there is only one way, and that's to break them up, and then you can have these conversations. Like, we shouldn't be having to have complex free speech arguments about a private company deciding to remove the president because he violated.
Wait, why do these conversations suck so much? Obviously, there are ways to compete with these things. A lot of these social media entities are kind of sort of new, right? Like well, I guess new is kind of relative, but like Instagram was kind of like a no-name shitter, and then it grew and grew and grew. I don't know why Facebook was allowed to acquire it, right? TikTok is like a relatively new thing. Like we saw Vine come and go. Like Twitter's been around for a while now. Like what, like 7 or 8 years? When did Twitter start? Ooh, like 14 years? When did Twitter actually start to grow? Twitter stock. Let's see. Their IPO was in 2013. Like Twitter hasn't been like around and huge for a long time. Like I'm sure it's possible for other apps to grow and take over these things depending on their popularity, right? We saw Snapchat come and go.
Their terms of service like that. That shouldn't be. They shouldn't be so big that their terms of service have legitimate, I think, free speech.
Wow, how did you figure 7 years? I'm going by IPO. I don't know how long they existed with like fucking 200 users on the site. Okay. Snapchat didn't go. I thought Snapchat kind of died to Instagram. I thought Snapchat has had so many fucking problems, and it's just kind of like the shitter app. Is it actually doing okay now? Oh, actually, well, never mind. Snapchat is actually doing okay. At least their stock price is. We've got no, they didn't, and then we've got Snapchat is dead, back to back. Snapchat is so dead. Snapchat is totally fine. Okay, we got mixed opinions. I heard a lot of bad things about Snapchat when they try to like rebuild and reform and add like Instagram-like features or whatever. Like they added like stories and shit to Snapchat. I guess it's working though. They doubled their company price. Company value. Snapchat invented stories. Oh, well, fuck. There's how much I know about these fucking Zoomer apps.
Implications. That's the issue.
Wu-Tang Clan says, IT guy here. Amazon not hosting Parlor is not a big deal. These guys want a big server platform for their garbage. Let them go to the same people who host Stormfront. If they're committed to a free market, I'm sure Sheldon Adelson can give Dan Bongino a grant to make right-wing Amazon website. It's Rebecca Mercer is one of the owners of Parlor. Did you know this?
Yeah, I actually literally just learned about this over the weekend. Right.
They have the money to get servers. It's just like they didn't do redundancy. Like, frankly,
well, they also,
Kyle.
My grandpa passed away this morning. Thanks for being here to take my mind off of things.
No problem.
Why'd people happy?
Has a better backup plan for this stuff. You know, and we're not as big.
They're trying to cheap out. They want to grift people and take their money, but they don't really care about protecting the
Incidentally,
people that go on Parlor. Come on.
Big data leak from Parlor.
Right, that's what I
Every
was referencing,
single thing is on archive.org. So, listen, I'm not in service of a free and open web. If anybody sends me stuff they found from that leak that embarrasses people on that platform, I'll use it.
Hey,
so that's fine. I mean, as long as it's not like something like I don't know, like I don't want like what do they call that?
Like no Hunter Biden
Is that like
stuff.
sex? Like what happened to not like blackmail stuff like that? Nothing like compromise? No, but what is it? What is it like? What revenge porn? I don't want any of that.
Yeah.
Ooh, jeez.
No.
I do think it's ironic in a way that gives me some cold comfort that it was these people in the first place, right? Trump, the Republicans, the Libertarians, who wanted private companies to have that much power and that much control, and now it's like, oh no, they're not accountable to anyone, and they're censoring people. Oh no.
Yeah.
Do you feel like the same sense of pride when like massive leaks happen from our own government that get hacked by like other countries? Like when China stole like every single, I always mess this up. Is it FS86? God, SF86s, when every single one of those got leaked and hacked by the Chinese government, or the what's the most recent hack that it said like Iran or somebody else like got a whole bunch of like, I don't know. I hate all of these. I hate all of this shit. Isn't the important part of free speech the freedom from government interference? Why is social media free speech a big deal? I don't know, my dude. That's a pretty obvious one. I don't know if you're asking for real or not. It's cool when China does it. True. I feel like what day will you start Metal Gear Solid 2? I put it off by a week every time somebody spams it in chat. What was I saying? Oh, fuck, I don't even remember. Did you sleep well? Yeah. Did you spell Parlor wrong in the title? How mad are you that I did? Be honest. I'm gonna give the same take on this that I've always given, and I understand it's unpopular. I think it's really fucking weird that that people can be like fucking deplatformed so fucking hard that they can't get like a server host, or like an email server stops working for them. Like I think Trump's email server stopped working for them. Stripe is like not doing credit card payments. Like I don't know. I feel like we're a stone's throw away from like these people like couldn't find a lease for an apartment because they were like blacklisted from being in an apartment, or I don't know. I think it's all kind of crazy, but the total life cancellation is super creepy. Yeah, it's really, really, really weird. Do you have a solution to the problem? I mean, I don't think you can legislate against it. It just has to be cultural or social. Like, you guys shouldn't be so excited, like jumping up and down. It's also funny, like how absurdly like hypocritical you guys are too, and everything. Like, imagine saying that like when we talk about like people that are like victims of cults, that's the phraseology we use. Like, oh, this person was a victim, they got drafted in, blah 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 blah. But when it's like somebody in the Trump cult, it's like super fucking hilarious. The idea that you could like destroy every single aspect of their life and everything related to them. Watching the woman get shot and is like all like that's like hilarious memes or blah blah blah. But if we were to talk about any other cult, it would be like, oh well, that's kind of sad that like people get like brainwashed into that shit or whatever. But because it's something that we're like disagree with hardcore and like fights us politically, we have like totally different ideas about it. But wouldn't giving companies more liability shields for hosting this kind of content make it less like for the deplatforming to happen? Well, no, because like the liability right now is like public, right? The liability is like the public. How do you unfuck the situation? It has to be like a cultural change. Like, If someone is that shitty, then they should be fucked by the courts, not from every service imaginable. It's really weird at this level. Yeah, I think it's super duper duper weird. Where is the line where you should censor? Like, the direct fucking platform that you're on. Like, that's
Destiny, there are people out there who think that all Trump supporters / MAGA participators should be labeled terrorists and just completely banned from the public square. Not a Trump supporter, but what the fuck, that's so authoritarian.
Does the imminent threat of insurrection and violence at the moment justify at least a temporary deplatforming of, like, all these people's lives? No, I don't think so. But, like, for the people that were directly involved in this, I can understand, like, criminal prosecution and shit, sure. Like, 1,000,000%. Like, the people whose photographs... But, like, for, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what people think about anything. Like, a black guy does drugs, involved in the trade, kills a gang member, goes to jail, and it's like, okay, well, we have to understand his life situation. We need to understand that he didn't have much options. We need to create more opportunities for these people. You know, we need to find a way to bring them out of prison earlier so we can rehabilitate them and get them into society. And then it's like, person who voted for Trump. No chance of rehabilitation. No chance of them getting into society. Every single avenue. They shouldn't be able to get a fucking job. They shouldn't be able to get a fucking apartment. They shouldn't be able to get a fucking internet service. They should be able... It's like, okay. Like, it's a little bit weird, but... Destiny, is that what people think? It feels like it. It feels like most people champion, like, every time somebody gets, like, fired or, like, aspects of their life are destroyed because they're, like, affiliated with Trump or Republicans. I don't know, maybe I need to collect more tweets and videos and pictures and shit because somebody always shouts, like, I don't think people actually think that. And it's like, I don't know, it kind of feels like they do. Destiny seems kind of strawman-y. Yeah, of course it does to you, bro. You're thinking too hard about this. This is a team game. Anything the opposition side does is bad. Anything we do is good. No one has these moral... Yeah, I know, but the scary thing is that we're having, like, more and more power that we can use to, like, destroy people's lives and shit that didn't exist before.
Question was serious. I thought the free speech point was literally founded to protect us from gov. Maybe I'm dumb. Could you elaborate on how social media free speech is important?
Well, I think the concept of freedom of speech is that, like, single entities wouldn't be able to completely and totally deplatform your ability to, like, speak or whatever. But when all the social media companies seem to act in unison, you don't really have much speech, I guess, is the problem. I mean, there's good arguments on both sides of that, but, like, effectively, like, if you are some company and let's say that you're banned from Facebook, like, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, like, you don't really have much of an ability to get your message out in any way because these are, like, the public squares of today's world. Thoughts on the first 6 minutes? Why are you linking me like a video where I have to watch 6 minutes? Speed? I don't know. I'm good. Does this not affect a very insignificant amount of people? It seems like this only really affects public figures. Wouldn't affect normal... Yeah, of course. It's not like a massive, like, societally wide problem. But now I'm having to caveat more and more because I see that, like, when you guys are given, like, an inch, you'll take a mile. So now I have to caveat more and more because I feel like it might move to that point. Because I feel a little bit dumb that, like, in 2015, people are screaming at me like, you're going to ban all words. And I'm like, no, we probably just shouldn't call people the N-word or the F-word, okay? Nobody wants to ban all words. And now you've got, like, dipshit platforms like Twitch, like, removing tags like blind play, or people apologizing for saying, like, oh, people are blind to these problems. Oh, I'm sorry for my ableism. You know, now I'm not actually sure. Now I'm not actually sure where it stops. I don't know where that line is going to end there. So now I have to caveat the fuck out of everything I say because I unironically believe that the majority of people, not the majority of people, I unironically believe that there's a sizable chunk of Democrats, like 25% plus, that want, like, every single Trump voter put on a terrorist watch list. I believe that is true. I genuinely believe that. It'd be cool if there was, like, polling data related to that. Maybe I'm incorrect on that, but... Wait, is this true? AT&T suspending contributions to members of Congress who voted to object to the certification of electoral college votes last week's statement. Is this allowable cancellation of political speech? You know what? This is something. The certification thing is slightly different here than just like protesting or supporting politicians, and gets a little bit muddier because like this is kind of sort of a coup. And that makes things a little bit more complicated, I think. Like, I support your right to protest. I support your right to riot against public property. I support all of that. But when you're intentionally, like, trying to do actions to, like, unseat, like, democratically elected government, I think that it's a little bit different at that point, right? But... Don't you think people who spread misinformation should be deplatformed? I feel like the right literally just pushes... Yeah, of course. But I mean, the left does it too. Like, sometimes just as bad in terms of like the lies or misinformation that are spread. Again, like the standard example I'm going to run through over and over again is like how many people think Breonna Taylor was still asleep in her bed? Like, nobody cares about misinformation. They just care about the other side doing it. Like, that seems to be the problem. I think Sam Cedar himself even said, no, it was Michael Shitbrooks, I think even said that he would publish... I don't want to misquote him. I don't want to misquote him, but I'm pretty sure that Michael Brooks himself said that if you gave him misinformation about Elizabeth Warren or something, didn't he say he would publish it to hurt her and help Bernie? Can somebody link me that video? I don't want to misquote that. But I think he specifically said that. Charles Schwab suspended contributions to all PACs as well. Does that mean their employees aren't allowed to do it, or what does that mean? What figures in the American government are spreading misinformation? We're talking about the President of the United States versus some dumb fucks on YouTube. This goes back to your position on real policy versus online lobbying. I think that a lot of AOC's economic takes qualify as spreading misinformation. I think that, but she's like the only one that I'm intimately familiar with. I'm sure there's like a million other fucking politicians or lawmakers or congressmen that we could look up that have said like really misleading or stupid things regarding like a whole bunch of different things. Do you think it's ethical to spread misinformation for the greater good? No, I don't think so. I think it just fucks everything up. Oh, employees do whatever they want. It's just the company itself. Gotcha. Misinformation intentionally or unintentionally still bad? Yeah, but unintentionally depends on like the level of like people fuck up all the time. I fuck up. Like there's a difference in like somebody fucks up versus somebody's like intentionally misrepresenting shit.
Objection votes from democratically elected states is something that's happened in most Congress election certifications. A few Dems objected to the 2016 Trump vote citing Russia etc. It never gets anywhere. Political theater. Just being
Is that
shown more
was
now.
during the certification process in the Senate last time for Trump? Were there actually people that were objecting to the certification of the vote? A few House members. Oh, well, I mean, that's, yeah. I see the comparison. A little bit different, but I see the comparison.
You gnome fuck!
Hi, notice me senpai.
Ouch. Objections to the votes need to be in writing and signed by both a member of the House and a member of the Senate. Every House member who rose to object did so without a senator's signature. Oh, that feel when you're the little kid at the table and you just sit the fuck down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I might put these people in a similar bin, I guess, but Lied at President Trump's Thursday statement pledging an orderly transfer of power for healing. A second impeachment will do far more harm than good. I'm disappointed to hear the House proceeding with a second impeachment given that there are only 9 days left in Trump's presidency. It's past time for all of us to feel this country move forward. Impeachment will be made to step backwards. Maybe, I don't know. Did you see AMD today? Oh, what are they up to? Jeez. He's just being a coward slash playing politics with his base. Yeah, Lindsey Graham always does that. Everybody does that.
All right, Crystal, what's on your radar?
Well, folks, not sure what happened here this past week, but I am sorely disappointed. I mean, I have been promised a fascist authoritarian coup directed by Vladimir Putin himself for 4 years now, and I'm getting a little impatient waiting to see how it all...
All right, Crystal.
AMD's nuts bonus meme, ye wins.
That's gonna be an omega yikes for me. Did you see the Bitcoin drop yesterday? Nope. Damn, $8,000. Oh, how many of you guys, how many noobs bought in? Damn. So many of my IRL friends went in like 2 days ago.
You gnome fuck!
Is it true you got a big one?
Ask your mom.
Bonus meme Pepe one.
Yes.
Bogdanov, he did it.
Il bought.
He went all in.
Dump it.
I can't believe this fucker stopped making videos. Am I the asshole for not warning a Tinder date about my weight? I've been using Tinder for a few weeks now. My profile picture is a picture of me at the store that I used to work at. A customer came with a pet pigeon and let the birds on my arm. Then I asked them to take a picture of me with their phone. I didn't use any filters. You can see me from my midriff up in the top of my head, but to be honest, I was wearing a sweater. I'm 5'8", 162-pound female. Met this guy on Tinder. We hit it off. He was really funny, and we had some hobbies in common. We agreed to go on a date downtown to look at pigeons because he's nothing like them. When we met, he was completely different from how I was over chat. He didn't say anything to me on his own. He just answered questions to yes and no's. He seemed angry the whole time. Blah, blah, blah. I thought maybe we should in real life. Text him afterwards. Thank you for the date. Just a heads up, not everyone is into big girls. You should really let guys know ahead of time so they don't get put on the spot. Just my advice. Hope you find what you're looking for. Best wishes. I feel really embarrassed after reading this text. I didn't mean to put anyone on the spot. I know I'm not thin, but I'm also not that heavy. Never occurred to me that there's something I had to disclose before meeting someone. Listen, here's the thing, okay? First of all, 162 is not that big. 162 is probably, I think 162 is overweight, or if it's not overweight, it's like right on the cusp of being overweight. She's tall, 5'8". What was I saying? If a girl doesn't have pictures of like her entire body, just assume that she's going to be massive every time, okay? That's the lesson we all learn in our early days. Girls that only have pictures of the face, or if you ever even stop to think for 1 second, if you even stop to think for a second, like, is she or isn't she? She is. Every single time. Every single time. Okay. Just as a heads up. I'm really curious what this girl looked like, though. Because 5'8" is really tall. A lot of people hear 162 and think it sounds big for a girl, because 162 is a lot for a girl, but she's pretty tall. 5'8" is really tall for one, too. There's no way that this girl was like a tank. No possible way. Obviously I'm not demanding pics, but like, check profile, Destiny, maybe there's pics? Well, hold on, This guy has 1.3 million Twitch viewers. Holy shit. Wait, is this like for some Spanish Fortnite thing? Wait, is this just like a massive all-time record? 1.3 million concurrents on Twitch? Oh, she doesn't have any pictures. He revealed his Fortnite skin. Oh, gotcha. Jeez. This website helps visualize height and weight. It's not that easy, unfortunately, because especially when you get into the upper tiers of being like very close to being overweight, people can wear their weight in very, very, very different ways. Like, it's possible that, like, yeah, people can definitely wear their weight in different ways, I think. Although I still think you'd be hard pressed to look like super fat at that weight. Like if you had like no boobs and no ass and like all went to your stomach, something maybe, but yeah. But yeah. It sounds more like the guy probably just prefers like very, very, very skinny girls. Do you think he didn't actually care about her weight and just used it as an easy out? It's possible that the guy has a thing for very, very small girls. That could be the thing.
Hey. Have a good night.
What? Wait.
Cool.
We already saw this guy.
They say Bizonachi is making videos on an alt account called Bogger but not confirmed to be him yet. Link. Would you call that a cool story? No? Okay.
Let's see. Oh, that's true too. It could be that she was tall and he didn't know how tall she was. I think that if you see a tall, I actually 100% could believe this. If you see a tall girl and she's not super skinny, the impression that you might get is that like, wow, she's fucking huge. That might just be like, if you're a 5'10" guy and you're used to seeing 5'4" girls, and then you see like a 5'8" girl that's like not super skinny, then you may be like, oh my god, she's huge. That might be the impression you get for sure. I could see that in that his perception is fucked. Yeah.
Like so many others, I had become a slave to the Amazon.
This is not the same guy. No way. I don't believe it. I'm already done with this. But is she the asshole is the question? No, probably not. What do you weigh? I go between 140 and 150. That's like where my weight fluctuates at. But I'm also 5'8". Joe Biden shutting down objections in 2017.
Purpose, gentlewoman, rise.
Mr. President, I object to the certificate from the state of Georgia on the grounds that the electoral votes were not...
There's no debate. Sections 15 and 17 of Title III of the United States Code require that any objection be presented in writing, signed by both a member of the House of Representatives and a senator. Is the objection in writing and not only signed by the member but by a United States senator?
Mr. President, even as people waited hours in Georgia
There's no debate, and if there's not signed by a senator, the objection cannot be entertained.
Mr. President, the objection is signed by a member of the House, but not yet by a member of the Senate.
Well, it is over.
Perhaps. I think that was the last time Paul Ryan ever laughed. True. How do people watch Hassan? He just sits on his phone? Seriously, I feel like 90% of the time I turn on Hassan's stream, he's fucking AFK. It's ridiculous. I'll be right back in a sec.
You gnome fuck!
Thoughts on this tweet?
You gnome fuck!
Sorry, I had to get a ball, Sarah. Alright, let's watch this while you eat.
StarCraft 2 is one of the most popular real-time strategy games of all time. Over the last 10 years, StarCraft 2 has captivated a large, multinational audience with a constantly developing meta, a competitive tournament scene, and a vast amount of incredibly talented players who have helped define the genre. But much like it is with all popular esports that have a strong presence behind it, there exists some players that have gone on to be defined as the gold standard, toxic dumpster fire that is difficult not to look away from. Throughout Avelo's time competing in StarCraft 2, the raw emotions that he has displayed, alongside his disjointed playstyle, have made him into a villain among the broader StarCraft 2 community. Although this alone would only go on to define him as a toxic hindrance for those individuals that have actively competed against him, outside of StarCraft 2, Avelo has gone on to engage in malicious, targeted harassment, alongside various degrees of blackmail, fueled exclusively by his own delusional, fabricated reality. So today, we're going to take a look into the bizarre history of Avelo, the infamous presence that he's held among the StarCraft 2 community, and the personal lives that he's deeply affected with his unhinged, careless harassment. Avelo initially entered the public consciousness of the StarCraft 2 community and professional esports on August 27, 2010, competing teamless during the MLG Raleigh Pro Circuit event. Individuals who compete under the Premier Event banner are often some of the best that the esport has to offer, and I directly quote, "Premier tournaments offer an outstanding prize pool, are frequently played offline, and feature the best players from all over the world. They are commonly held by well-established franchises and are considered especially prestigious amongst the community. Competition for this inaugural event was stiff, featuring notable StarCraft 2 players such as Slush, Select, and Huck. Even though Avalo would only make it to the third round of the losers bracket, this initial entry into the world of professional StarCraft 2 would demonstrate Avalo's ability to stand toe-to-toe with some of StarCraft 2's elites, although in a limited tournament
Burger King
capacity.
foot lettuce.
Now, Avalo would go on to compete 3 more times in the MLG Pro circuit, reaching the second round of the losers bracket during MLG DC on October 15th, 2011, taking a notable loss against the Grand Finals winner, Idra.
Hey
Over
man,
the
is
next-
there any way to support you via volunteering? Just recently found you and seem to be the only person that is semi-sane. Would love to support you in a way that is not just monetary. Thanks.
We'll see. Stay tuned, my dude.
2 MLG events in 2012, Avalo would fail to make his way out of the qualifiers, officially marking the last time that Avalo would compete in a pro circuit event. Although Avalo would not see any significant amount of success competing at the upper echelons of StarCraft 2 from a tournament perspective, Avalo would most notably take home the first place prize at the DC Land 7 event on January 21st, 2012, defeating Alcrush in the finals. The subsequent interview featuring Avalo after this win would be one of the earliest surviving videos from the formative years of his internet presence.
Hello, I am Sacred System here at the DC Land number 7, interviewing our grand champion, Legion Avillo. How are you doing today, Avillo?
Pretty good. I'm doing great. Just won, so I'm feeling good.
That's cool. Who'd you end up facing in the finals?
I played Alkshe. I forget how to pronounce his name. Alkish, right? Okay. Yeah, I played Alkish as our player.
How did the games end up going? Were they like really challenging games? Were they really fun to play?
They're pretty fun to play. I sort of like mind game most people that I played today. Like, I didn't play my usual style, so it's pretty good.
And how would you basically describe your overall style? And then could you contrast that with how you did today?
I usually play really turtly and like standard, but I did a lot of proxies and stuff today, so I think it threw people off. And yeah, that's about it. I just played really aggressive in general.
Throughout Avalo's time competing professionally in StarCraft 2, DC Land 7 would mark the only time that Avalo would officially clinch first place, with his second most notable win coming from the DC Land 9 event on January 11th, 2014, where Avalo would share the first place spot with Illusion, since the final match could not be played due to time constraints. Avalo's tournament record would be considered less than stellar, with the harsh reality of his competitive gaming career not being able to materialize. Avalo would look for different ways to supplement his income, and just like most aspiring professional gamers, Avalo would start to focus more of his time on Twitch, slowly transitioning into becoming a full-time streamer. However, during Avalo's time on Twitch, a rift between himself and the StarCraft 2 community would start to form, and the raw, unfiltered emotions that he would project during his streams would become a hallmark of his channel's identity. So in order to understand where Avalo fits within the broader scope of the StarCraft 2 community, we need to take a look at Avalo's unique playstyle and the infamous reputation he holds as a competitor. From the early onset of Avalo's time on Twitch, the unique streamer hook that he would employ was the utilization of a strategy that exclusively relied on the use of Terran mechanical units, or mech as it's normally referred to. It was generally agreed upon by most players from StarCraft 2's early years that mech wasn't the most viable option for Terrans, especially among professionals. Although mech as a strategy wouldn't have the capability of carrying someone into the top spot amongst the highest leagues on the ladder, Avalo's utilization of this strategy would prove to be very successful for him, eventually culminating into Avalo declaring himself the god of mech. It's also important to note here that mech as a strategy is very slow. Typically, the average game of StarCraft before and during the Heart of the Swarm expansion would last between 5 and 30 minutes long. Since mech was fairly resource expensive, maintaining a defensive posture and slowly zoning out your opponent was one of the few ways that you could utilize this strategy and win. Now, Avalo would amplify the use of this method by choosing to play excessively safe and grind out his opponents completely by attrition. This playstyle would also be compounded by Avalo's utter refusal to concede, even when it would become abundantly clear that he was not going to win. The best example of this would come from a game that Avlo played during a WCS qualifier, where he would drag out his inevitable defeat for over 3 hours.
Oh shit, I remember the Ravens.
You gnome fuck!
I think he misclicked with his
one more
Ravens
command center.
or something, right? And that's how this game ended.
Uh-oh. He got some. What's going on? Why is he able to hit me now? What happened? No! That just happened, guys. I'm so sorry.
Now, Avlo's unique playstyle, coupled with his inability to concede, wouldn't be the only reason why he would have such an infamous reputation. Whether it be part of his streamer personality, or his lack in taking accountability for using a strategy with serious flaws, Avlo would often devolve into fits of rage while on stream, claiming that his opponents were hackers, or whining about balance issues.
Fucking leave. You suck at the game. I'm playing 10 times your skill level, buddy. How the fuck do you think Zerg is OP? Are you kidding me? Like, it's a fucking build order loss. That's the annoying fucking thing about it. Like, it's fucking disgusting that you're trying to censor your own fucking players, you pieces of shit! Listen to your fucking player base!
Although it's often debated if Avlo's explosions of raw human emotion were part of his online persona, the accusations that Avlo would often make against other well-known StarCraft 2 professionals would be a lot more serious. On April 11th, 2015, Avlo would make some serious allegations against another well-known StarCraft 2 streamer, Winter StarCraft. Throughout a lengthy write-up on Liquipedia, Avlo would make the claims that Winter had been hacking during one of their games on the ladder, while further lambasting him on Twitter. Thankfully, these accusations would fall on deaf ears, since it was a fairly well-established scapegoat by Avlo to claim that his opponents had an unfair advantage. Although Winter StarCraft would not be directly affected by Avlo's accusations, it's important to understand that making serious allegations such as hacking or viewbotting can cause a significant amount of damage towards a person's reputation and ultimately their ability to earn an income as a streamer. Now, this wouldn't be the only time that Avlo would make baseless assumptions.
Was his name actually Avalo? I thought his name was Avilo.
Made viral video called Jason vs. Avlo. Another streamer going by the name of Juggernaut Jason happened to be streaming at the same time as Avlo during 2 of their matches on the ladder. What happens next would be considered pure comedy, since Jason would go on to demonstrate a significant amount of foresight in regards to Avlo's infamous reputation, systematically calling out his own in-game actions live, directly refuting any accusations Avlo could make.
He's missing a sensor tower at his natural. If you see there's a giant gap, I'm going to try weave through. Like that. And I'm going to push the front with my bio.
I love how he hasn't even tried to drop me this, like... Oh my god. This fucking retard.
Oh shit. Let's see what he's saying.
I love how he chooses to drop over here because he knows I have less turrets over here. No, he never scanned my main. He never scouted. The only reason he's dropping over here is because he knows there's less turrets on this side of the map. There's no way you can make these decisions with no information.
I'm explaining this again, but if you actually rewatch the VOD, which you can probably see right now, during the game I actually explained this as I'm doing it, because I knew he was going to accuse me of some bullshit. My plan was to doom drop him either way and push the front with this army, so I had to decide what was going to be the weakest part of his base. If you look at this logically, there's two areas where you can drop. Here or here. One of them has a sensor tower, the other one doesn't have a sensor tower. He's missing a sensor tower that is natural. If you see there's a giant gap I'm going to try to weave through.
To say that this video pissed off Avalo would be an understatement. Even though Avalo had been calling Jason a hacker for over 2 years prior, Avalo would see this video as a slight towards him, developing a massive hatred for Jason that still exists to this day. To put this further into perspective, not only did the StarCraft 2 community take notice of this video, it was also featured in an article on Kotaku, and once again, I directly quote, "Avalo has a bit of a history for, well, raging. It's not unfair to say he's more known for his complaints about the balance of his game and his on-stream tirades than his tournament record. Now, whether it be part of Avalo's infinite wisdom or his failure to comprehend that making serious allegations
Love your
against
content, man. What do you think about Cuba just being redesigned as a terrorist state?
Wait, did that happen? I have no thoughts on it. I've never even heard about that if that's the case. Seems kind of weird.
Professional could carry negative consequences. On March 28, 2017, Avalo would once again make baseless allegations during the qualifiers for WCS Austin, claiming that the person he was playing against, Vindicta, had been using bad
apparently it
hacks.
just happened. Huh.
Naturally, Blizzard took these allegations very seriously and decided to investigate. Although no evidence of hacking was found, it had been discovered that Vindicta was logging into shared accounts that had a history of hacking. Because of this, Vindicta was banned from the WCS qualifier and the following event, alongside having his WCS North American qualifications revoked. However, disciplinary actions wouldn't just extend to Vindicta. Since Avalo's actions past and present were found to be against the player's code of conduct, Avalo was rightfully banned from WCS Austin and the Challenger North American competition. Now there's one last thing I want to go over before we move into the next part of the video. During the 2018 Nation Wars tournament, Avalo was chosen to represent his home country of America through an online poll. While other players were selected based upon their skill and popularity, Avalo was voted into the tournament exclusively for his infamous reputation of being a toxic dumpster fire. This didn't sit well for the StarCraft 2 community, since Avalo was viewed as a poor representative for America, and a much more deserving player, Jon Snow, was snuffed out of the competition.
Guess what I'm going to be talking about right now? Nation Wars, everybody. Because that is the big thing right now that is being voted for in the StarCraft 2 community. Managed to get in there. And it's actually, you know, as usual, quite eye-opening how the StarCraft 2 community is. There's some huge thread on Reddit telling people don't vote for Avalo. There's, you know, many other people saying not vote for Avalo. There's a bunch of other streamers shit-talking me, trying to gang up on me, blah, 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 blah. I'm the mech GOD! You don't want to fuck with me! Doesn't matter, England, France, or even Italy! Guess what, little bitches? United States is in
How did I
town.
miss this?
When I'm in Nation Wars 5, we're gonna take you down. Other nations think you're the best around. Don't even make a fucking sound. Go get your water types, because guess what? I'm spitting fire. You better stay and bury like a little stupid fucking liar.
Now just like clockwork, Avalo's performance would turn out to be exactly what everyone had expected. From the early onset of the tournament, it was fairly obvious that Avalo was going to be outclassed, so it didn't really come as a surprise that he was crushed during the opening bracket of the tournament.
And that's going to be LC Road for game number 1, as Harsem had an absolutely fantastic start, and there was simply no way for him to lose after that point.
Yeah, I mean, the Hellions were a little bit tricky, but unfortunately, Avilo just not following up strong enough for how quickly he was taking down a pig. And there we go. So Harstem doesn't even go for the killing blow. Gonna let it happen. GG.
All right.
So up to this point, we've gone over a lot of the reasons why Avlo is held with such disdain among the StarCraft 2 community. From the outside looking in, Avlo would appear to be mostly
Love
a
your
naive,
content,
pretentious
buddy.
little
What
prince
are your
that is
thoughts on the
completely
meaning of life?
Well, you know, it's a really good question.
You gnome.
Why don't you go ahead and post a subreddit thread about it?
unaware that his actions can have consequences. However, this is only scratching the surface when it comes to Avlo. From as early as 2011, Avlo would engage in various forms of manipulation, blackmail, and malicious, concentrated harassment. Not only would some of Avlo's actions be illegal, but they would also deeply affect the lives of 3 separate individuals.
You gnome fuck!
So to start this off, we're going to be looking over 3 specific victims of Avlo, with each one having various amounts of correlating information and drama associated. Normally, it's not in my best interest to
MFW, the
go into a
penis
lot
is hard.
of detail involving drama, since I find that it can detract from the broader scope of the video. But for whatever reason only known to Avlo, the validity of his perceived online relationships has become the hill that he's chosen to die on. Because of this, ignoring a large part of the drama associated with Avlo would leave out some of the key details demonstrating just how delusional and distorted his reality has become. So firstly, we're going to take a look at someone called Arkansasy, or Sassy as I'll be referring to them as. Now, Sassy happens to be the one person that we do not know a lot about. What we do know is that at some point in 2011, Sassy had become friends with Avlo, eventually becoming a mod for his Twitch channel. Sassy was also fairly involved with the Avlo fan club on Liquipedia, frequently defending Avlo for his toxic behavior against his detractors. Shortly after 2011, Sassy and Avlo's friendship would appear to progress into a relationship, as this would be later indicated by Avlo. Unfortunately, we do not have Sassy's side of things here, because around sometime in 2014, Sassy would completely ghost herself from Avlo and the internet altogether. There's a lot of speculation as to why she suddenly decided to leave, with the competing theory being that she chose to avoid Avlo in order to escape his manipulation and abuse. For the most part, this would appear to be the most likely reason as to why she decided to leave, since Avlo's later actions would lay credence towards him being a delusional, vindictive person who would attempt to force his fabricated reality onto his victims. Although it's impossible to know the exact reason why Sassy decided to leave, the next person we're going to look at has a fair bit more information in regards to their involvement with Avlo, and that person is called Maria. Starting in 2015, Maria would become involved with Avlo while working for ESL Italia. During this time, a friendship would quickly form, and just like it was with...
Hey Stephen. Donodupstiny here. This money symbolizes the strength of our parasocial relationship. When will you talk to Darth Dawkins again?
Nice and never.
With Sassy, Maria would become a mod for Avlo's Twitch channel, even taking a small salary for her work. At a distance, Avlo's friendship with Maria would appear to be good-natured and amicable. All would seem to be going well until July of 2017, when Avlo would learn that Maria had a boyfriend. Now, this wouldn't sit well with Avlo, since he firmly believed that both himself and Maria were in a relationship. This would further devolve into Avlo demanding that Maria come on stream and confirm that Avlo's perceived relationship was real. This would never happen, and Maria would eventually state the opposite on Twitter. Over the next 2 days, Avlo would spend nearly 14 hours in a complete breakdown, all while streaming live on Twitch.
We're still waiting for her, guys. She can get on Discord, but she can't get on Twitch chat. She can be on Discord, but not get on the Twitch chat.
Seemed like Trax really wanted to talk for the debate. Yeah, I will whenever he's free. I messaged him when I got on yesterday. I messaged him. He didn't respond for like an hour or two. Like,
admit that she was my girlfriend for like a year.
Oh, we didn't finish going through all of his messages or the messages in his chat about me. Oh, this is about irrelevant. This dude has bigger words than he has big ideas. Oh, fuck, there are so many. Oh god, all the hypothetical jokes. Let's imagine that my hypothetical world can be real under certain circumstances. 40 acres and a mule. Destiny doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, this guy. Gaming like a young Dave Dinkins or whatever. This guy fucking hated me. Holy shit. Bruh, this boy in the house, man. Damn. Out of relevant, I think. Are they asking these questions to test his debate skills, or do they genuinely not understand why blacks deserve reparations? People have given Destiny, the malignant narcissist, so many chances. Are we just cool with Destiny saying the N-word now? Destiny has doubled down several times, publicly defending Rittenhouse. Never forget, Destiny is a brain-dead country bumpkin who fucked up every part of his life, and the only reason he's successful now is because he struck gold by being a controversial stream when streaming blew up. Oh, this Mocha Sprinkles guy. This guy hates me so much. Destiny is the white moderate that MLK spoke of, is where I'd put him. So not racist in the traditional sense. Oh, so Destiny gave... Oh, and then I think Triax... I wasn't watching the stream, but I think Triax mentioned about me rating him or whatever. And this guy... So Destiny gave Triax viewers and all racism was forgiven. This is one of his mods. Triax without Destiny's way chill. We prefer that. This Ryuta guy, I think was one of his mods. Or it might have just been a sub. Ironically, it's the Destiny fans who asked about this again and dragged it all back up. Imagine thinking that that wasn't just an automatic host that Destiny forgot to turn off. Oh, this is the Mocha guy again. So to sum up, Destiny admitted that he engages in morally questionable behavior, and people began fairly criticizing him and distancing themselves from him. In response, he blamed and gaslighted you until you basically accepted the blame. Funny how Destiny only supports the free market of ideas when it's convenient, but hates it when it means he has to face the consequences of his actions. If you had any reading comprehension, you would have noticed I didn't blame or criticize Trax at all. Literally a description of what happened without all the needless revision to make Destiny's actions appear acceptable. Damn. These are just some of the things I saw in his chat. Holy fuck. Whatever.
All this shit, and she's trying to hide my relationship from you guys in the StarCraft 2 community.
What are these? Oh, these are just random comments I was just clipping when I did that debate yesterday, and or the debate moderation yesterday, and Triax's chat. These are all from Triax's chat.
And it feels like shit, and it honestly feels like shit, and I guess that's why I'm kind of venting about it today, because she wants to fucking hide me, which is why she won't come to the Twitch chat right now, and it feels so fucking shitty to be treated like that. It feels so fucking shitty to be treated like that. I'm sorry, guys. I think this shit happens to a lot of Twitch streamers. I'm fucking sorry.
So this is like really scary because Avillo actually thinks that this girl and him are dating. And she doesn't think that at all. He's like solo dating her.
Now this 14-hour breakdown on Twitch and subsequent freakout on Twitter would end up garnering the attention of some notable streamers, including Destiny. What I'm gonna play for you now is a cut-down version of a 2-hour interview that Destiny had with both Avilo and Maria. When it comes to describing just how batshit insane Avilo is, this interview is the go-to video for defining Avilo's delusional mindset. I'm also going to link the full interview down.
Sir, thoughts on a subject?
Well, your mom and Teresa.
Down below in the description for anyone that wants to see this interview in its entirety.
Those are the types of logs transgendered people wish they had of DGG Omega lol.
Fucking true. Wait, that is so true.
You're a cool dude, Destiny.
But we don't use the term transgendered. We use people first language, so you say trans person. Transgendered is a weird way of referring to someone. Like you wouldn't call someone like, oh, that guy's homosexual or something, right? This is a minor correction.
hilarious. Did I tell you the context yesterday?
Fucking cock. The context of what? Oh, I killed him anyway. Hell yeah, worth.
Of fucking Maria cheating on me like this, hiding all this shit, lying to me for a year and a half, and I know that you're basically trying to make her look good.
Fuck.
Even
I'm not
though
trying to make anybody look good.
She basically fucking cheated.
No, dude, you're missing the point. It's not about. This is what I'm trying to get at.
No,
It's not about her, dude. She doesn't matter anymore. She's out of the picture. You have to focus on your own mental health now. She's gone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why she left. If you could have saved it, none of that is relevant.
That's stuff that I still have to deal with this.
No,
stuff,
you don't. You don't have to deal
I'm
with
gonna,
any of it because
I'm gonna deal with that stuff either way.
No, you don't have to. Well, that's because you're making the decision right now to do it.
No.
Wait, how old are you?
That's not relevant.
I'm really just curious. It's kind of relevant.
It's not relevant. It's not relevant at all.
I mean, you have like this is like the second person that you've.
How old are you? I'm
29. Okay, you're 29.
Oh, we're almost the same
okay,
age.
so this is the second relationship, the second serious relationship you've been in, and you think that this was going to be like the permanent relationship?
It would have been if she had just been patient.
But you don't know that. You guys hadn't even met each other in the flesh yet. How could you possibly know that?
If she had fucking been patient to meet me, it would have been. It would have been. That is
okay, wait. Can you explain why she?
Do you remember a long time ago, back when you could like log into your bank or your PayPal and you would just see your accounts and everything, and now there's always like some fucking stupid ad for some financial service that like nobody ever fucking needs. Like, oh, hey, did you know that your account is eligible to have 27 cents deposited into your account if you just agree to checking plus. Like, God, fuck, I don't care. I don't want it. Just no. Stop. Charge me $2. Dude, I'll pay for a premium checking account, okay? Charge me $5 a month for it or some dumb shit. And just don't ever show me this shit again. Fuck.
She tweeted that she's never actually dated you?
She's tweeting to do damage control because she knows that all of this stuff is true. She said that's why you're bringing it up, because her and this stalker from this...
Oh, Doug yes, Doug saw my video and felt guilty because he refunded the last $4,000 I sent him. Good guy, Doug.
Company they're trying to do damage control, so basically that's why she's tweeting that shit right now.
Okay, so even if that's true, then let's say that that's what is going on.
And I know that you're helping them to try and.
I'm not trying to. No. Listen. I'm not trying to help anybody. Please don't suggest that I have an ulterior motive. Okay? I just think the conversation is really interesting. That's why I'm here right now, because this is interesting.
I know
okay?
you have an ulterior motive.
Why do you think?
It's fine. I don't. It's fine. I don't care.
No. What? I have no ulterior. I don't know either of these people. I don't know anybody in the fucking Starcraft scene anymore. I don't know these people. I mean, I guess unless I thought she would bang me, but I don't know her well enough for that. I don't even know if I would bang her, okay? So I don't have any ulterior motive here, okay? Nobody's contracted me to run PR for a company, okay? Trust me, all right?
That's Destiny. On this, I do not trust you. I'm just gonna walk that. I mean.
So you think that I'm here on behalf of some company to do damage control?
It sucks for me that she tried to hide her relationship.
Wait, hold on. No. I need you to answer this, because I think that there's like, I think that you might have like something like mentally. I think something is like a little bit off here. Do you sincerely believe?
We're not doing that. We're not.
No, because we have to. Because I don't want
to. Stop. There's nothing.
Well, hold on. No.
The only mental thing
we have to. Okay, wait. We have to. No. We have to do this. We have to do this.
Do we call him Doug or Doug from 4K now?
2.5K, I think.
Listen, we have to do this.
All right,
otherwise,
Destiny, look, I know you're friends with one of these people.
I'm not friends with.
I don't care. I don't care. Look, I don't care. I'm trying to get my side of the story
like
so
the
that people
you're taking the stream.
understand why I've been so distraught.
Great.
The last
How did you come up with
week,
this idea?
Finding out that she fucking cheated on me.
Okay,
with
I need you to understand. Hold on, because you're being delusional right now. Okay, who do you think that I'm friends with? That
I know that her, person that she's fucking that she was cheating on me with. I know that he's in the same Skype groups as you.
I'm not in any. Dude, nobody gossips to me because I'm not a fun person to gossip to. Okay.
I'm Avilo's friend. He's saying that I'm his girlfriend, but I'm not.
But were you at one point in time?
No.
Okay, can you explain the tweets where he asks if his girlfriend is a professional photographer?
I thought that he was joking. honestly. I will never think that things would have reached this situation. This is completely insane. He is saying that people are manipulating me. I'm a 20 years old girl who studied law. No one is manipulating me. He's saying that everything I'm saying now are not my words. This is not true. I really meant it. I'm not Avilo's girlfriend, and he is mentally ill.
Gotcha.
That's all.
Okay.
So, please, if you talk with him, tell him to stop, because I don't want to do more actions against him, like sending these things to the police, because it's insane. He's saying that everything I did on eSport till now, it's because I had sex with other people. He is insane.
It's
Wait, who is he?
who the guy that fucking cheated, that Maria cheated on me with.
Wait, can you take a screenshot of this and send it to me and only me, and I won't show anybody else?
I don't trust you at this point, honestly. I'm sorry, like what
Well,
you
would
just
it hurt to
what
just
you
show me a
just did-
screenshot of this?
What you just did.
Wait. Why would whether you trust me or not? Why would it matter if you showed me a screenshot of this?
Because you're talking to whoever is
I'm
providing.
not talking
this.
to anybody right now. But let's say that
Literally,
I
as you-
was. Wait, let's say that I was.
As you
If
brought
I-
no, stop.
Let's say that I was.
As
Even
you
if
brought
I
it up
was.
on stream, he fucking had an ego and he messaged it to me as you brought it up on stream to rub it in my face.
Okay, but let's say that
understand
that's true. Let's say that that's true. That
It
I
is
am
true.
talking to them. Okay, so let's say I am talking to them and I am conspiring with them and all of that. Why would it hurt to send me the picture if I already know that he said it? Why would it make a difference for you to send me the
That's the
screenshot?
name. Because you're trying to set the just like the bullshit Reddit.
There really is no way to properly describe just how crazy Avlo is. Throughout Avlo's interview with Destiny, he makes it fairly obvious that his understanding of reality is much different from the events that are actually occurring. Because of his actions, Avlo would receive a 24-hour ban from Twitch, and we wouldn't hear anything about Maria until November of 2017, where he would once again be driven into a fit of rage over the legitimacy of his relationship with Maria.
No! You're not. Holy fuck! Stop lying to yourself! Stop fucking lying to yourself! Holy shit! Oh my god. Stop fucking lying to yourself.
gnome fuck!
What I did?
Destiny
no, not
time
what
to
I
cough
did.
up to the
Holy
truth.
shit.
How much did they pay you?
You lied about fucking being with me. You fucking lied about being with me. You. Do you understand how bad that is? That you fucking lied of being with me for 3 fucking years since 2015. How is that my fault? How the fuck is that my fault? That's the worst thing that I did? You fucking lied of being with me!
Now normally, once a person receives a ban that directly affects their livelihood and has the person that they say they're in a relationship with completely dissociate from them, this should be enough of a hint that it's time to move on with your life. But that's the thing about Avlo, he doesn't know when to stop and do what's best for himself. Out of pure stupidity, Avlo would continue to bring up Maria on stream and through Twitter, taking it to the point where law enforcement would become involved, as it would later be confirmed by Avlo himself.
So yeah, they just literally came over. I asked them if it's okay, like, that I could mention stuff like this, and they said it's fine. So they obviously they don't want, the 2 officers that came over don't want their personal names or whatever, which is fine. But like, so this is like the 3rd or 4th time the fucking police have come over to my house.
Now, just when you think the craziness would end, Avlo decides to defy expectations and crank things up a notch. Whether it be out of his incompetence or his lack in recognizing that what he is doing is just plain wrong, Avlo decides that his best course of action would be to fly to Italy and attempt to make physical contact with Maria.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out here and, like I said...
Holy shit, we missed all this.
You can still see the fountain. I've been looking around, seeing if seeing if someone was gonna meet me here. But I know, but like I said, guys, that's all I can do.
Unfortunately, Avlo's stalking wouldn't be the end of his involvement with Maria. As I previously mentioned before in the video, Avlo doesn't seem to understand when it's time to stop, even when his incredibly poor choices can have serious consequences. On July 15th, 2018, Avlo would receive a 30-day ban from Twitch, with Avlo stating that the reason for this ban was due to him using slurs while on stream and referring to Maria as a dumb whore. Now, this ban would cite the end of Avlo referencing Maria in any serious capacity, but by now, the damage was already done. The disgruntled nature of Avlo, coupled with everything that Maria was enduring, would be more than what she was capable of handling. Rather than risking ongoing harassment at the hands of Avlo, Maria would completely remove herself from the internet just like Sassy before her, never to be seen or heard from again. Now, I really wish that this was the end of Avlo recklessly tormenting and forcing his relationships onto someone, but it's not, and as a matter of fact, the situation with Maria would only embolden Avlo to become more aggressive and deceptive with his manipulation. During the summer of 2018, Avlo would set his sights on a new streamer, a person called Atira. Initially, Atira would first learn about Avlo from multiple people discussing him through her Twitch chat, with them even going as far as to mention that she should host him. However, in the background, Avlo had been keeping a keen eye on Atira and was focused on establishing a line of communication with her. This would eventually lead into Avlo direct messaging Atira through Twitch, resulting in a dialogue being created. From this point on, a friendship would be mutually created, and Avlo would ask Atira multiple times if she'd be willing to moderate his Twitch channel. Initially, Atira would decline his requests, but being that she was good-natured and generally believed that Avlo was receiving a lot of unjustified harassment, Atira would take it upon herself to accept Avlo's request for the mod position. Over the next few months, things with Avlo would be relatively normal. This, however, would not last, as the friendship they had developed would start to change, and slowly, Avlo would start to inject sexual remarks into their conversations. Now, this wouldn't be the odd sexual comment or poorly constructed joke from Avlo. In all regards, Avlo had been using these conversations as a way to normalize his behavior, and his established some bizarre form of BDSM control over Atira. Since these conversations were directly steered towards conditioning Atira, Avlo would demand that she refer to him as Sir or Master, with the requirement that he be greeted with a good morning every day.
Yes.
No, not just yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. Don't fucking sigh. Don't even try that with me. What the fuck? Don't you even dare fucking try that with me. Do you understand me? Atira.
Wait, I don't understand what the point of this is. This is how I sound like when I talk on the phone with all of my girlfriends.
What?
Not what, say yes.
Now, things with Avlo would continue to go from bad to worse, as he would start to escalate his perversions into demanding that Atira stay in voice chat while he performs sexual acts upon himself unsolicited.
Oh no. Am I getting incel pilled? Wait.
Why not just hang up? I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Why not just hang up the call? I'm not trying to do the, who was the guy? Like, what is cyberbullying? Just unplug the internet. Like, just... It's a super common reaction among sexual assault victims. Yeah, but like, this is like a phone call. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Wait, hold on one second. I don't want to miss the next part of this. Hold on.
You gnome fuck!
People who typo WAP are projecting. Feels weird, man. Ayaya for life. Yes, no? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Underscore. He wins again. $777 millimeters of mercury, 777 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 millimeters of mercury. You're not the boss of me now. Wow, he says Hassan is AFK half the time when each time I pop into this stream this fucker is nowhere to be found. Good one. Multiplication sign, 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 multiplication sign. Multiplication sign, 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 multiplication sign. Multiplication sign, 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 multiplication sign. Multiplication sign, 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 multiplication.
Actually, what I do is I stand at the edge of my room every time I hear you guys start donating, and then I just take longer and longer to come back when I hear the money come in. So, thank you.
These sexual acts were something that Atira never consented to.
An old
while it was
Lardo
unknown
engine
at
is starting. EVVVVVVV.
the time, Avlo had been recording all the conversations they had.
Riddle me this, chat. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening? Your mom when I'm banging her. Poisson, 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 baguette, poisson, 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 bread, poisson, poisson, poisson.
Good one.
Spam equals funny, ha ha ha, DGG for life, ha ha ha, 777, ha ha ha, L underscore, ha ha ha, puffy woofy, ha ha.
Good one.
In order to later blackmail Atira into submission. As time would progress, Avlo would continue to use the control he established over Atira as a way to further his sexual exploitation. Anytime that Atira would object to his predatory actions, Avlo would hold his stream hostage, directly blaming Atira as the reason why he would not be streaming for that day. When this wouldn't work, Avlo would take to threatening Atira with blackmail while scolding her with resentment and belittlement.
You got fucking bullied again!
From
you! Got
you.
Harassed. No! From that stalker Discord! And this is
No,
what you
the
will never
bullying is from
understand.
you.
No!
You keep
it's from that
contacting me.
It's from that stalker Discord! You got a fucking emotional abuse necklace from a piece of trash that told you I was screenshotting shit! He lied to you! He fucking lied to you! He
Is there
lied!
any way that you can just stop contacting me?
He fucking lied! Get rid of these people from your fucking stream. Get rid of them all. Like,
Then will
I
you
told-
stop contacting me?
Atira, you've been my fucking submissive this whole time. You are not with anybody else. You're not gonna fuck around and go around in the StarCraft 2 community. You
I
get that?
am
No, you're
not
No,
yours.
yes, you are.
Now, in order to really drive home just how controlling and manipulative Avlo was with Atira, in December 2018, Avlo would insult a fairly popular caster who was participating in Atira's Twitch chat. This would result in Avlo being timed out by one of her mods, causing him to go absolutely ballistic. Since this timeout damaged his fragile ego, Avlo would take his frustrations out on Atira, berating her in voice chat and demanding that he become one of her mods.
Like Avlo, but he's a part of my community and I like him. And he's going to mod.
No.
Deal with it. Tell them! Tell them!
This is inappropriate.
Why can you not tell them? Look at this guy. Why can you not tell them? Stand up for me right now. Why can you not fucking tell them?
Don't want you to mod my stream.
And why? Why is that?
Because
you'll get fucking pissed.
You bring because you bring so much
anything. I've been nice as fuck to everybody. I've been nice to all of them.
You called Rifkin a gold league.
Wait, what is this?
I like to watch your stream with my baby. It's sometimes hard to focus on the StarCraft due to all the crying, but at least the baby is quiet. I did not expect that. That was great though. That is fantastic. I like to watch your stream with my baby. It's sometimes hard to focus on the StarCraft due to all the crying, but
Caster,
look how they're fucking treating me. Look how they're treating me. I've been nice to them. I tried it your way. Set the fucking foot down. Tell them, guys, Avalo is a part of my community. I like him. Tell them.
I don't want you in my community.
Tell them.
Stop this, please.
Atira, tell them right now.
No.
Why can you not tell them? Why can you not fucking defend me?
I don't want.
You haven't defending me for shit. You're literally asking them. Have I not defended Avalo? You're literally fucking asking these people as if it's not your stream.
I don't want you in my community.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think it goes without saying just how fucked up this all is, but unfortunately, Avalo's predatory actions would continue to drag on, with him stating that the only way he would let Atira go is if she stayed on as his alpha bitch, and that she trained another victim to become his pet. Now this would seemingly be the straw that broke the camel's back, as Atira would start to distance herself from Avalo, effectively severing the control he had over her. With Avalo now starting to be ignored by Atira, he would become more irate. From the period of February to April of 2019, Avalo would continually ramp up his harassment, constantly messaging Atira through various alt accounts, with hundreds of messages between them.
Seriously? Seriously? How do you block this? Do I just have to like leave the game and set it to busy? This is just absolutely inappropriate. F12? This is not, I'm not happy. This is like nervous laughter because I don't know how to deal with this. I'm not happy in any way, shape, or form. Okay.
This constant alt spam wouldn't be the only way that Avilo would attempt to reach out to Atira. Essentially, Avilo would use his stream on Twitch as another method to threaten Atira and demand that she talk to him. Being that Atira was fairly resolute in keeping her distance from Avilo, Avilo would make good on his threats, playing an unconsented audio recording between them, essentially sealing his fate for what was going to come next. Now wisely, Atira wouldn't take this lying down. Over multiple occasions, Atira had been in contact with Avilo's local police, submitting evidence of his harassment alongside the video of him playing the unconsented recording. The subsequent investigation by law enforcement would find that Avilo had been acting with malicious intent, formally charging him with harassment and illegally recording Atira. But the fun wouldn't just end here. Because Avilo had broken a wide range of community guidelines on Twitch, he was issued an...
Hold on. Oh, just kidding. Well, I don't know. It sounded like he got banned on Twitch. I don't know if I'm allowed to watch videos about a banned person or not. I think you are, but I don't remember. I'm not sure. I'm not going to risk it. Are any of these things...
Hey, Lauren, come.
I tried to watch through some Rust clips earlier. Are any of these good?
Come here, Lauren.
Wait,
stand here. Okay, can you say Oni-chan, please?
Oni-chan.
Oh my god, okay.
Fuck.
at home. You can learn
Hello?
It, learn it back at my home.
Can we get it?
Yo.
Hey man, sorry
What's
about
up,
that.
guys?
I know you're with Calvin.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Fucking nerds.
Fred, what are you doing?
They are. We are doing military tunnel, and they sit like this. They sit like this. Fucking pussies, dude.
Yeah. Dude, there's nothing you can do after Millington, dude. You come out only from this way or.
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking pussies, Calvin.
You don't take their stuff. Hey,
Okay,
no,
fine.
don't
We're not gonna take their
dude.
stuff, but they deserve to die.
What the fuck? Dude, Jesus. Leave everything, please.
Okay, fine.
Wait, do they kill people coming out of here or something?
Ellie is fine.
I'll make more kits.
Guys. I'll show you. Guys, we're getting raided. There's a raid base outside right now.
Who's
South.
that?
Guys.
Okay.
Siren, land the shot now, meow. Siren! Try again.
All right. When my mom called me and like asked me to come over, just a bit ago, and I had to end the stream. I unironically, straight up, this is like it was a big moment. Mom needed me to come over, yada yada. Pretty emotional stuff, right? I answered the phone. I said,
Bag me
I'm
over?
on my way, meow.
Oh.
All right. When my mom called me and like asked me to come over, just a bit ago, and I had to end the.
Okay.
So they could go tell another streamer. They don't even care. I got people in here who just followed my channel in my chat asking what our plan was. So they could go tell another streamer. They don't even care what we're doing. I checked the accounts, they just ask us what we're doing, and they're just brand new followers. Just so they can get the info and relay it.
Oh yeah. By the time he said that, okay, somebody donated, right? Went to that, and he said, Willis is coming to raid you. Willis dick fit in your mouth. That's what I have. That is the info that I get out of my chat.
Oh, we did it, man. We made a business. Everything's automated. You come in here. We automated the hell out of it. You come in here. You jump into the car. Well, actually, no, that's not what you do. You look at the cars first. You're like, whoa, shit. I kind of like the fake taxi. You go here. Boom. You buy the fake taxi. You grab the key.
Is this what it's like watching me
jump
play
in the car.
Oxygen Not Included and shit?
It's already got fuel. Hit that pressure plate with your car. Boom. Opens. Drive on out. Closes right behind you. No shot we sell every car, right? No fucking shot we sell at every car.
How are these all so boring? Can XQC go kill somebody or stream snipe again?
Your heads. Well, of course he is, dude. One of our core teammates is banned. Of course.
You gnome fuck!
Thanks for the content and shit. Here's some money.
Banned. Of course. Gee. Got him on the rope. Got him on the rope, Lily. Lily! Lily!
It's good, it's inside of him. Get the pumpkins! Get the pumpkins, Lily!
Die!
Wait, did I actually kill it?
How do you mean to go down? Show yourself.
Jesus.
Hey, you need a ride, partner? Meow?
No, I'm okay. You know, how much does it cost?
For you? 100 scrap, meow.
You bitch.
Treat me like a black person! Gonna get sprayed! You treat me like a black person!
Oh my god! Internet celebrity Pokimane? Everyone in Poland love internet celebrity Pokimane. Oh my god. You know Pokimane? Internet celebrity?
Yes, personal. Yes, she gave me the door herself.
Hey Stephen. I want to ask. Assuming we put the election and the last of Trump's shenanigans behind us. Now that Democrats are in a strong position, what important political topics don't you think the Democrats will tackle?
Don't I think they'll tackle? I don't know what they're going to tackle, dude. Right now, I don't know what's going to happen with all this impeachment shit. Because if this starts to occupy, like, real time and political capital in fucking Biden's administration, this is a fucking loser of an idea. The impeachment shit is cute, it's funny or whatever, but, like, it could do some real dumb damage if we start, like, wasting, unironically, like, a lot of time, like, trying to figure out, like, how to push this shit through and stuff. You know more than Nancy Pelosi for sure, dude. Easy ignore.
You gnome fuck!
Pokey Cat Jam, my one and only Cat Jam, she make that money Cat Jam, oh yeah, she's my e-girl Cat Jam. It didn't seem like you were super invested in Rust. Were you just tired when you played, or are you not that interested in the game/server? Bonus meme, please unignore me, Darfields.
No, I don't know. I just need to, like, get into it again.
Watching other people lose their minds can be very...
What is acting DHS secretary? Does that mean that they weren't even the official DHS secretary? Our acting secretaries are resigning?
You gnome fuck!
Oh my, you introduced me, Pokimane internet celebrity? I do whatever you want. I also want to meet Donald Trump Tower and Brad Pitt, American superstars. You know?
I think people are trying to use impeachment to bar Trump from running for office, remove his eligibility for a lot of privileges enjoyed by ex-presidents like 200k pensions, etc. It only makes sense if we get enough GOP on board to get a conviction emo.
Cool story, bro.
I do anything.
Do a favor first.
Okay, get on the ground! Get on the ground! Your reign of terror over.
No, he's my fiance. He's cool, he's cool.
Okay.
Lay off, chill.
Okay, sorry. Oh.
What? What?
Wait, what? I don't even know what's happening. Oh, the tank spawn. Okay.
Hey Steven, remember this SC2 guy who wrote a rap about you almost a decade ago?
Yeah, I remember.
On Justin.tv or maybe livestream.com? What was his name? He rapped, "Are you fucking slow? This ain't a promo, I do this shit pro bono."
The city is... Yeah, I remember the guy. I don't remember the name though. Somebody said the name, I would remember it, but...
Doomed, Commander Fistfight. I've poisoned the water supply. Actually, because you poisoned the water supply, we discovered that the city's pipe infrastructure is really severely outdated. So thank you for bringing our attention to that. Millions of people could have gotten really sick over the next few years.
Syndicate,
Secondly,
that was the
because
name.
you snuck past the security system so easily, we found out that funds specifically for
Unignored
that
blue,
security
he's a
system were being
neoliberal.
embezzled by government officials, so we've busted a major fraud ring. And finally, the pathogen you unleashed does give people mild
Guys, I
diarrhea.
missed it. Why was I banned? Here's $5.
But we found it also is a great source of vitamin C.
Okay, whatever. Take this.
You fixed my shoulder.
God damn it!
Won today. It's no contest which city takes the cake when it comes to, well, just about everything else.
Deep dish pizza is quite good.
Donation text to my favorite generally uninterested streamer.
Okay, I'm pausing these for now.
Okay. I was gonna be nice. But now you're going too far. So let me explain something. Deep dish pizza is not only not better than New York pizza, it's not pizza. Let me explain something. It's a casserole. I'm surprised you haven't thought to complete your deep dish pizza by putting some canned onion rings on top of it. It's a cornbread biscuit which you've melted cheese on, and then, in defiance of God and man and all things holy, you poured uncooked marinara sauce atop the cheese. Atop. The cheese on top, the sauce, naked, cold, on display like some sort of sauce hooer. You know the expression, there's no such thing as bad sex or bad pizza? Your pizza is like sex with a corpse made of sandpaper. Let me tell you something. This is not pizza. This is tomato soup in a bread bowl. This is an above-ground marinara swimming pool for rats. Let me tell you something about your not pizza. I want to know when I get drunk and pass out on my pizza that I'm not going to drown. Let me tell you something. I look at this. I look at this mud on. You son of a bitch. I look at this. Yeah. Gabagoo. I look at this. When I look at your deep dish pizza, I don't know whether to eat it or throw a coin in it and make a wish. And if I made a wish, it would be that I wish for some real pizza. Now, Now, in all due respect, I realize it is very cold in Chicago, very cold. It's windy. You need to be able to, I don't know, have a pizza and maybe cut it open and climb inside it like a tauntaun to keep warm. Seriously, who you kidding? Who uses an iron skillet to make a pizza? You don't use an iron skillet to make a pizza. You use an iron skillet to fend off someone who tries to serve you pizza made in a skillet. Here's how I know I'm right. You call it Chicago-style pizza. You call it deep dish pizza, stuffed pizza. You know what we call it? Huh? You know what we call this? You know what we call this? Pizza. Oh, that's nice. And by the way, you don't put tomatoes and celery salt on hot dogs either. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows there's 3 acceptable condiments for a hot dog. There's mustard, onions, and stagnant cart water. That's it. We'll be right back.
Sorry, hold on. I have 15 emails left, okay?
What the fuck? I'm eating your friend, bitch.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh!
He's kiting me, dude! He's going back and forth! What the fuck is this guy, dude?
Zoomers LUF.
Oh
Rage
my
quit like
god,
a soy.
dude!
Banning
Look at
that.
how he
Welcome.
how this is an
Line
AI!
playground.
It's an AI! What is he doing?
We're a
How does Minecraft make better clips than fucking Rust consistently?
Why is he playing like this?
Never ending cycle.
What the fuck? I'm eating your friend, bitch.
He's kiting me, dude! He's going.
Wait, now that I'm looking at it closer, the pig is like moving away like at every auto. Watch, like this like it must just be because Forson's getting too close to something, but like it's just funny of how it works out like like that. That.
He's kiting me, dude! He's going back and forth. What the fuck is this guy, dude?
That's like Koibu NPC right there.
Built upon controlling a slave society.
Link me more hour-long videos.
Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious? Why so serious?
Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. If you guys want to see my process and like how I develop a routine.
Wait, where's the one Joker? Wait. Where is he? Oh my god.
Dude, your room is a mess. I know. What the hell's wrong with you, man? What are you doing?
Making a video.
Making a video?
Yeah.
Why you paint your face, bro?
Because I'm being the Joker.
Why you be the Joker, dude?
Dude, because the Joker's awesome. Get off it.
Dude, but you ain't even close to looking like him, dude. You gotta be white in the face, bro.
Of course not. I didn't want to put the white stuff on and I have to wait half an hour for it to dry before I put the
You
black
like the
in
Joker?
there. Yeah, he's awesome. Lois,
He is pretty cool. He likes it. Shit, dude.
Joker's messed up. I saw that movie last night.
Can you laugh like the Joker?
No, that's scary.
Dude, I don't hear it.
Don't laugh.
Dude, dude, dude. That's pretty good. You gonna be an actor someday?
No, probably not. It's just the thing I have for the Joker. That's it. I'm gonna go eat this candy cane, play video games. Alright, fine. Have fun.
Wait, why are there so many people here right now? What are you guys here for in Twitch chat? Is my viewer count updated? Listen, I'm trying to fucking finish emails. Like I was up late last night doing random shit. I got like 10, oh, I've got 6 to go. Your title. Just chill. Oh, we already talked about the Parlor stuff. Click, just chilling and hanging out.
This video is brought to you by viewers like you. Thanks for supporting all my weird rants. So back in May of this year, Inkfire asked, is there a music theory you'd like to debunk or wish that you could? And yeah, there is. I think people get really confused by autotune. The argument tends to be, oh, so-and-so can't sing, they have no musical ability, so they have to use a computer to do it for them. It's cheating, something, T-Pain. And this is where things get kind of complicated because I don't think autotune means what people really think it means. Back in '97, a research engineer called Andy Hildebrand, PhD, along with Antares Audio Technologies, came out with a plugin that could alter the pitch of a vocal or instrumental track and called it autotune. But this was the birth of something called pitch correction. The original idea with this autotune was that, like, if you messed up one note during a take, you could go back, fix that one note, and then you wouldn't have to redo the whole take. But a year later in '98, Cher and her production team thought, cool, what if we just turn that up to 11? And that's exactly what they did for Cher's Believe. In turning the plugin up to its absolute maximum setting, there was this super artificial distorted effect that came through on the vocal track. And immediately, this became known as the Cher effect. That was until, dun-da-da-da, T-Pain. Here's the thing about T-Pain. T-Pain is a better vocalist than you or I will ever be.
Oh, I think I found the one. And my baby girl gon' give me a son.
He keeps putting out these acoustic covers of himself singing, and they're just insane. The whole point of that quote-unquote auto-tune sound was that he was using the auto-tune plugin to imitate a digital version of a talkbox or even a vocoder, kind of like what you'd hear with acts like Zapp and Rogers, Stevie Wonder, or Giorgio.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Video So.
Meine Damen und Herren, was Sie jetzt...
What is this guy's face in the background? What?
Meine Damen und Herren, was Sie jetzt hören, ist nicht meine Stimme. Es ist ein Vocoder.
The whole idea was that this was an effect. No one anywhere was ever convinced that this was his actual voice and that he was having to way overshoot the plugin because he was somehow so bad at singing that this was the only way they could make his voice sound remotely musical. If you're just trying to touch up some out-of-tune parts of your performance and this is what you end up with, fire your engineer. See, and here's the part that really sucks about all this. Everyone gives T-Pain all this crap about using these effects, but no one has ever said a word about Daft Punk. Sure, Daft Punk uses talkboxes and vocoders, but no one has ever accused them of using those techniques to cover up their bad singing. No one has ever questioned their musicianship, even when they go on the Grammys and just push buttons for 6 minutes straight. Meanwhile, T-Pain is over here on national television in a stupid mascot outfit just had insisted on singing live, maybe because they had a little bit of an ego about them from coming from the stage and all that. But now that you've heard that, check out this interview with Emma Watson.
You know, at the beginning of the movie, I was nervous to sing in front of like 3 people, and by the end, I was singing live in front of like 300.
Not just singing in front of 300 people, but singing live in front of 300 people. When would she be singing live in front of 300 people unless she meant this scene? Then just a few weeks ago, I stumbled across this interview with Frank Wolf, the guy in charge of recording and mixing all the songs that appear in the film along with the underscore. And this is what he had to say when it came to the lip sync of the film. There were a few spots where the pre-recorded vocals were so far away from the lip sync that we ended up using on-set vocals. Actors are always encouraged to sing while lip syncing, otherwise it doesn't look like you're singing. And this was recorded. But working with on-set vocals is a real challenge because you have to match the vocal sounds, and also there always is extraneous noise, as my upstairs neighbor stomps around his apartment. And from this, we can kind of see the issue coming together. So here's the thing. First off, it is a nightmare to try and record vocals live on set. Check out my Les Mis video if you don't believe me. And when you look at the behind the scenes footage, you can see them recording live on set with boom mics, and you can also find footage of them all recording in the studio. Now, I figured that those boom mics were to try and get like ambient noises, footsteps, some barn animal farting, something like that. I don't know. Like you can hear this massive thud when Luke Evans jumps off the bar, and they kept that in the final cut of the film.
Nobody fits like a stone. I'm a special. In a spitting match, nobody fits like a stone. I'm a...
And secondly, when you pre-record music, it comes with some problems as well.
Normally, if you were making an old school movie musical, as a group of actors, we'd go into a studio, we'd record an album, and then 2 months later, we'd arrive on set and they would play the playback of our album and we would mime alongside it. The problem with that is that you have to make all your acting choices 3 months before you've even met the actor you're working with.
So when you're lip syncing, miming, whatever, in this kind of situation, you aren't just singing the words, but you have to act alongside a locked-in performance. Now, you'd honestly expect that to be no problem for musical theater veterans like Josh Gad and Luke Evans. Like he said, doing 8 shows a week for a living will teach you how to be consistent. But even then, you can see this live lip syncing thing become a little bit of a problem for Josh Gad in the Gaston number. When Josh Gad has this little like cadenza figure and the music kind of cuts out, the lip sync is so off that they actually had to cut away from his face. I haven't edited this at all. This is exactly how it shows up in the film.
It just occurred to me that I'm illiterate and I've never actually had to spell it out loud before.
We're kind of seeing all the variations that can happen when you're both trying to sing live and lip sync to a performance that happened months ago. And don't even bother bringing up Dan Stevens. He was animated. You can fudge with the lip flaps whenever you're dealing with animation. It's no big deal. And I doubt anyone can sing well while wearing something like that. But here's the thing about doing this weird dual pre-recording and then singing live thing. If you're sitting there thinking, well, I'm gonna do the whole Anne Hathaway Les Mis thing and really gun it, you're gonna give it your all. You're gonna go for the absolute best performance possible, which means that you're probably not gonna do a great job with the lip sync. But if you're trying to focus on doing a good job with the lip sync to a performance that you did months ago, there is no way you're gonna be giving your best vocal performance. And if you're then trying to take audio from on set, aside from cutting out all the extraneous sounds like footsteps and animal farts and props shuffling around, which is already enough to make anyone sound like the third member of Daft Punk, now you somehow have to manage to get a live performance to sound like it came out of a studio in order to match the performances that you got out of the rest of the cast. Even if you aren't working with these boom mics and everyone was lav mic'd, trying to get a lav mic on a live set to sound like a studio mic in a controlled environment is like trying to make iPhone footage look like it belongs on an IMAX screen. It's almost impossible. And none of this even begins to take into consideration bending and warping each syllable one by one from both live and pre-recorded takes to try and get them into the lip sync that made it into the final cut of the film. In fact, in that same interview, listen to what Frank Wolf said about moments like this. We had a tricky moment in Belle Reprise, for example, where Belle runs up that mountainside, and where her singing and the tempo map of the orchestra were not quite comfortable together. Every time she turned around and you could not see her mouth, we moved her vocals a bit to make it sit better with the orchestra. We did things like that right up until the final mix. Now take a look at that scene in question. As soon as she turns around and you hear the word life, it sounds like they're switching from one vocal take to another. If what I'm getting here is right, what we're hearing is what would have happened if they took one of the other takes from Anne Hathaway's performance and then tried to edit that onto the face that made it into the final cut, while also making it sound like she sang in a studio. Watson's performance isn't just auto-tuned or pitch corrected, it's just so heavily edited given the awkward circumstances that the end result sounds extremely artificial. If it looks like she's being dubbed by her own voice that still isn't syncing entirely with the lip flaps, it might be because that's actually what we're getting. But why go through all this? Well, if you're a director and you just saw that the 2012 production of Les Mis had their whole cast sing everything live and was nominated for 8 Oscars and won 3 of them, but then saw that 2 years later in 2014, they pre-recorded all the music for Into the Woods and then they only got nominated for 3, and now there's a rumor that the film that your lead star just dropped out of to be here is going to have their lead sing live, you're probably thinking to yourself, well, let's pre-record it just to be safe and then have them sing live on set and we'll see which one sounds better in post. People seem to be interested in this realism thing, and if we're going for a realistic remake where the engineer's daughter's the only woman in the village who knows how to read and she tries to break out of the castle, then maybe a live performance would fit the tone better, just like in Les Mis. Plus, it just seems to be what audiences want. The problem is that they didn't account for the lip syncing issue in singing live to a pre-recorded track, which then created a problem with blending the pre-recorded and live vocals together into this horrible artificial mess, which, on top of all of that, would have made it unfathomably more difficult for someone with basically no professional singing experience. It's one thing to practice and train to sing in a booth, it's another gig entirely to get it live on set. But when the trailer came out, everyone blamed Watson for the performance. A classic FM presenter and soprano did an entire interview talking about what happened. This audio engineering job made the news. And she was like, oh, from the first 2 notes, I knew that there was auto-tune. Auto-tune, not pitch correction. Everyone recognized the artificiality that came out of editing the performances together and thought that it was auto-tuned, which in their minds would only exist because Emma Watson couldn't sing. She was cheating. She must not have put in the work and was now using a computer as a shortcut for her vocal performance. And let's pretend that that's actually what happened. Let's take a minute with all this and say that I'm wrong. Let's say that I'm just a butthurt nerd trying to LARP Howard Ashman's personal spirit of vengeance because...
Oh, wait, I just realized something. Wait, is this a C clef? Or am I wrong? Where are these fucking string nerds at?
I'm upset that they kind of screwed up a remake of one of my favorite movies.
Yeah,
Let's say that everything I've come up with so far about this movie has been completely false. Watson's parts were all pre-recorded and they had to process the life out of it because she can't sing and I'm looking way too far into it. Even then, no one said a thing about her performance in Noah.
Your father waits for thee to ride.
Now, clearly, that is not a performance that saw any kind of pitch correction. I don't think anyone would edit a performance to sound like that. It was #NoFilter. But that's the issue. No one will say anything about your performance if they think it's unedited. You did it live, that's just your voice, you were brave to do it. It doesn't matter how good your performance was. But as soon as they detect a computer, as soon as they think that you might be covering it up, then suddenly it becomes this frenzy of so-and-so can't sing, they're cheating, they didn't put in the work, they don't deserve the reward. Anyone who uses auto-tune as an effect, or anyone who's involved in a production where they have to heavily edit a performance, gets nothing but blame and shame. But the awkward caveat to that is that all of those same people will let anyone who uses pitch correction in a subtle way slide right on by, because most people don't even realize that it's there. Remember, everyone gets pitch corrected nowadays. Everyone. If you're mad about people cheating the system, it's pitch correction that you should be upset about, not autotune. The problem with autotune is that people have been led to believe that it only exists in this highly artificial sound, without realizing that pitch correction is in literally all of the music that they listen to. And in trying to pursue something that they think is natural and authentic, they both continue to engage in pitch corrected music without realizing it, while also fetishizing this kind of naked performance, which puts extremely unrealistic and unfair expectations on performers, which in turn has led to some really awkward musical movies where they just kind of leave their actors out in the cold to struggle on their own, because people are just so used to seeing mistakes live that if it sounds too good, it won't feel real to them. And it works. It's why we all had to look at Jennifer Hudson's boogers while she was dressed up like a CGI cat. Everyone just treats it like it's musical god mode, like you flip a switch and suddenly you make good music. Singing in tune is something that every freshman has to learn how to do in every music school all over the country. There are so many other things that go into making both a good piece of music and a good performance. If auto-tune had the ability to magically make a bad piece of music good, we never would have gotten Friday. Clearly there's a limit to what auto-tune and pitch correction can actually accomplish. So is pitch correction a bad thing? It doesn't matter. It's just like Photoshop and airbrushing and makeup. It's here and it's here to stay. You might as well embrace it and see what kind of cool stuff you can do with it. I honestly think that both auto-tune and pitch correction can be used to create really cool pieces of music. I think it gives really creative and talented people opportunities that they wouldn't have otherwise had. And if people start making fun of you because they think that you're trying to hide the fact that you can't sing, go on stage, turn off the mic, and prove them wrong.
Would you sing something for them without auto-tune so we know what T-Pain sounds like?
Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink, and then I'm T-Pain.
Thanks for watching. I'd like to thank all my patrons for making these
I was just about to make fun of T-Pain because he's, for a whole bunch of reasons, but then I remembered he's a Twitch partner, so I don't want to get banned. Never mind.
I am Mighty Keith. Oh my god, I just found my GameCube controller, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Yeah. Hell yeah. Items on high. Hell yeah. Final Smash is on. And we're gonna go to any random stage that we like. Hell yeah. Let's get it, boys. So, boys, what y'all about to get into? Well, we're getting ready to play some Smash Ultimate. Sephiroth just came out. It's gonna be amazing. A word. Shit, I'm about to play some Super Smash Brothers Melee. What? I didn't know you saw the GameCube. You hear this guy? I'm not playing Melee on console. Bro, you so silly, man. Come on. You know damn well you got a legally purchased copy of Super Smash Bros. Melee on a legally purchased Nintendo GameCube. Why are you messing around like this? Huh? Bro, I'm playing Melee on a emulator for Windows 10. Come on, man. This ain't no time for jokes. You're playing locally on a legally purchased GameCube against CPUs. I'm playing globally with people across the world using network capabilities on my personal computer using a third-party program called Slippy. That's how I'm playing Super Smash Bros. Melee. Hey, man, don't talk so loud, man. Come on, man. The ninjas are everywhere. I can't buy Melee anywhere. And we all know how hard it is to find a GameCube. So I decided to sail the 7 seas with my homie Jack Sparrow. Arg. Oh, I want my mom. I don't want to be here anymore. You want to know why? I'm playing Melee on a ROM with an emulator using network capabilities. It's so that I can compete in Melee tournaments for a monetary prize. Cease and desist, bitch.
Or that's just...
This is a lot of build up for This Ain't It, Chief.
XQC just did 90,000 on a just chatting, and I'm not a small streamer. I'm with you, motherfucker. I'm trying to help all of us. I'm trying to help every part of this bracket, bitch. We not in that bracket. Miss Kiff ain't been on this stream in fucking 10 days, and you bitches is going there with a constant 8,000 views. Sitting there playing fucking Pokemon without him even being there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you...
Damn. How's Miss Kiff been doing? He must have played the Among Us stuff, right? How long ago was the Among Us streams? Wait, did he play Among Us? Maybe he didn't. He's been getting fat. Oh, he didn't. He really hated it. Oh, nice. And then at the start, hold on. Pokemon Bloom. Oh, yeah. There was the Pokemon card shit. Damn, look at Maya go. What is she normally doing when she does just chatting stuff? Is it like animal related stuff or React content? Oh, wait, really? Dude, one of the most wrong predictions that I ever made. I've said this a few times. I think I said this like not 2 hours. I said this 2 years ago. I remember I was in Glendale and I was like, I'm going to be ahead of the curve, okay? Because I'm watching all these Twitch streamers that are just watching tons and tons of YouTube videos. And I'm like, this shit is going to get banned. And when that happens, people like me that are playing games and doing original shit, like, we're going to fucking take over, okay? And this was back when I think Asana was doing like 90 Day Fiance and Train was doing like Gordon Ramsay streams and shit. I was like, these guys are going to get fucked. And that never happened. The React shit is still like really big. I'm like, fuck. We should have jumped on that train. Damn. Remember Gordo? Wait, what is that noise? Oh. You've been reacting. Yeah, well, usually watching YouTube videos gets you like the most videos, yeah. Even on my channel, that's true. The funny thing is, I wonder if... Nah, it's not possible. I was gonna say, I wonder if I was the first streamer to ever get DMCA banned. Because, I don't know if you guys remember, but I got a 7-day ban from Twitch, like, maybe 4 or 5 years ago for watching, To Catch a Predator. Do you remember that? This is like way before anybody was like watching shit. I feel like I got banned before everything became popular. Because I was the first one to do driving streams too. And I remember I got a warning on my account for that. One of the times we were out driving, my stream turned off and I had to turn it back on. Apparently some Twitch admin came by and shut my stream down. And they notated my account that I had a warning. And no one ever reached out to me and contacted me on that. I was like, okay. People got dunked hard on Justin TV for DMCA stuff. They started to crack down on it more on Justin TV, but that's because back in the day, Justin TV was literally like a place where people would go to like restream football games and shit, I think. Like, yeah. Don't you do a fair share of React stuff as well, though? Yeah, these days, over the past like year or two, I think so, yeah, for sure. I remember these Destiny, you would call yourself on Skype and then put the video on to go get food. Oh yeah, shit. That's where we learned legendary techniques, like the triple right turn to avoid the left turn at a long red light. Yeah, of course. We miss you on Rut. Shut the fuck up, Moon. You're only awake at like fucking 6 a.m., right? You agree that Chex Mix is awful? Chex Mix? The spicy stuff is usually okay. Why does Twitter do this on every first link I click? My name is banned from Twitch Rivals. CLG2. I don't understand that, okay. Has Bob 7 died? I have no idea. From the Tuesday/Jaden drama. Oh. Did she ever release that new thing that she tried to put? Oh, man. Moon, did you talk to Eris about the Google Doc? What is the Google Doc? Oh, shit. Oh, today we need to download a PS2 emulator. And then get the Metal Gear Solid 2 ROM. MGS2 is only one disc, right? PS2 emulators suck. / ignore. PSCX2, gotcha. One of the attorneys wanted the Capitol Hill trespassers.
Part of what you have to, factor into is, again, you just have to drill down on what actually happened. You have a photograph of our client, in a building, unauthorized to be there with, what appears to be a podium or a lectern. I'm not exactly sure which one it is called, but that's what we have.
Obviously, that presents problems for you as a defense attorney in that you have your client in the building at the time of the break-in.
Yeah, I don't know how to else explain that, but yeah, that would be a problem. I'm not a magician, and neither is Mr. Bigney. So yeah, we've got a photograph of our client who would appears to be inside the federal building or inside the Capitol with government property.
When it comes to the next court,
part of what you have to factor into is, again, you just have to drill down on what actually happened. You have a photograph of our client, in a building,
Basically admitted his defense cases down the... Well, I mean, like, I'm sure they're going to try to argue something other than the fact that, like, he wasn't there. I'm sure there's going to be a different argument, right? Check out the Metal Gear Solid 2 PC port. Oh, God.
that he doesn't really say and stream and
Right.
stuff like that.
The U.S. has administered 9.27 million doses of the vaccine. Nice. What are we all going to be? One of the majority of people going to be vaccinated by? Deepak called those numbers disastrous earlier. I mean, it's probably below projections, but hey, at least it's starting to happen. Casual 4,000 people a day dying. Okay. Why has the U.S. been so shit at administering the vaccine? Like, I know Trump and Pence hyped up Project Warp Speed, but it seems like that was an absolute failure. No, I think Warp Speed was probably pretty successful. For whatever critique we have of the Trump administration, the Project Warp Speed was probably pretty important. In terms of rolling it out, I can never tell. I can never tell what's good or bad anymore, because a lot of people were saying. A lot of people were saying shit like, oh, like, it's got to be stored at negative ADC, like, we can never do it, we can't do anything, blah, 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 and then now it's, like, not enough, and so, I don't know. Listen, as long as it's starting to roll out and shit, we've got 10 million out, like, that's okay, yeah. Oh, wait, we were looking for what? What does she stream? Talking business with Devin Nash. Wait, what is this?
Whether or not I wanted it to be like a private zoo or like private facility, it just doesn't feel as good to me, because that makes it seem like they're mine, you know, and that makes them feel more like pets to me. I would just rather them belong to an organization that's, you know, do you know what I mean? Maybe
Yeah, you got the Tiger King thing going on. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, like, this is Maya's pets. Yeah,
Right.
and you want to spread more of a message of conservation, and I assume that you want. So can we get an idea of, like, I think this would be productive, like, when you talk about building a sanctuary, let's look at the very basic, like, just bare bones, this thing is running. Okay, so you had mentioned previously that you might want eventually up to 6 enclosures, but what does day one look like? How many employees does it take? Like, can we go over those basics?
Well, I mean, it depends on how many animals I have.
Well,
right?
that's what I'm saying, is, like, I need that perspective first to be able to, like, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
Like, I need to get an idea of the scale of this operation so that I can.
I think at the beginning, I think 10 to 15 animals is a good place to start and sit at for a while. And then end game, like, max out at like 50 animals.
How many employees working does it take to maintain 10 to 15 animals?
I would, not including myself, I would want probably two or three full-time. Because for all the animals, they would have like primary handlers, trainers. So I want full-time employees that can do like consistent work with them.
Okay, how well paid are those employees, typically?
I don't know the answer to that.
Alright, we gotta figure that out. What are the operational costs? We're already covering the concept called the burn rate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically, so you said you need probably about $500,000. I'm guessing that was like a really...
What is this?
I guess want to comment.
Oh, we already watched this.
About, so what's happening is, because
This is cringe. Oh, here you go. Watch it again. Rerun. The Destiny rerun.
I'm kind of seeing it a little bit on Twitter, plus in here. Someone shared that a conglomeration of all the times I said white feelings don't matter, and are pressed about that. And now are using that as a tirade against me, saying, I thought you don't have PogChampers who don't say bad things. And I'm like, totally not the same. I'm not condemning an entire people and defending insurrectionists and people who did some headassery. I'm saying that when you say white lives matter, they don't. And I'll say that again, whether I'm a Twitch partner or not. Just so you know. White lives don't matter because white lives aren't a thing.
Okay, I don't know, man. I can't view this tweet.
Go, Georgia. I can make time if you want me to come with you.
Is
Well, like, how much resources are you willing to, like, how many resources are you willing to put into this? Like, do you
The resources are very flexible. Like, I know I can raise money. Like, I'm pretty confident that if I need to, like, I could probably both through personal guarantee and like fundraising. I can, like, I remember this. Okay, I'm pretty confident I can do that.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to do that, like,
sure, but I just want to make sure that we're doing this effective. I don't want to just throw that into the wind because I promised Doug that I would pay me $8,000 for my work. Okay, stop. Okay, we've moved on from this. Doug gave me $4,000 back. Okay, so we've moved on from this chapter of our life. Okay. Yes, he's now Doug of 2.5K. Oh, this is, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about this because I like, supposedly Bob has been like talking to like a ton of people behind the scene. I think he's going to try to make, there's like two people I'm thinking in my head that he's probably going to try to make one of them or both of them seem crazy, and that there where all the accusations came from. If he does, it'll be funny, but we'll see.
Wait, I'm fuming now. So I was taking my 10-year-old Destiny to school this morning. Now, she loves that 96.5 radio station. It's like the hits or top 40 hits or something. This rap song comes on, and it was just disgusting. You okay, baby? You want a juice box? So, I looked up the lyrics, and the song is by this guy, Paperboy, and I'm going to read out what was playing. So there's going to be some cussing, but it's not my words. Okay.
Okay. We're taking a sub-weighted vote. Well, then I'll take a normal vote. We'll see what happens. What we do. Rust or Metal Gear Solid 2? Okay. Oh, the sub-weighted poll. Oh, let me unmute my donos.
You gnome fuck!
Sub-weighted poll is hitting Rust. Okay.
You
Let's see the non-sub-weighted poll.
You gnome fuck!
Sing for us, Mr. Bonnell.
Oh, damn. Metal Gear Solid 2 is winning against the non-subs. Well, today we've learned the importance of being a subscriber, I guess.
Imagine nuking the word sing during a conversation about singing.
You gnome fuck!
No, looks like even the relevant Metal Gear Solid 2.
You know, it opens up with all these
DGG for life, cool face. As someone with 10 years in Manhattan concert audio mixing, I promise almost no new artists are actually singing live.
You gnome fuck!
Yeah, I think we realize that.
You gnome fuck!
Glob glogabgalab. Here's a sub.
You gnome fuck!
I miss the snapping for subs.
Do you?
I like how people virtue signal hard about wanting you to play older games because newer games are normie, but I guarantee have those losers ditch the stream 5 minutes into Metal Gear Solid.
You gnome fuck!
Just a reminder that every clip you saw on LSF of Rust is the best content they could squeeze out of that shit.
I mean, we could just try to build up like enough shit. And then just like, and then just go like get banned from the server. What does RDM mean? Is that random deathmatch? I'm like, you gotta imagine, Rush has been so fucked that it literally made Asmongold quit streaming.
you gnome fuck!
Yee.
Boy. Oh, Asmongold is already back streaming on his alt. Nice. Yeah, true. I might quit if I have to live next to Greek as well. I just need a night. Listen, the content for Rust will start tomorrow. I just can't live in a swamp. I can't live like this. Or with these dumbass tree houses.
Hey, fuck you.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Get out of my house.
I need something more, but I love you, Dan.
No one asked you, bitch. Oh, what a surprise. Steven is gonna come here, do fucking nothing, log off, not help, not farm, not upkeep the base, not be useful in any way. Hey, is there any free content? Hey, can Dan be funny so I don't have to do anything? No? Alright, go time to play Metal Gear Solid. Here, see you later.
Oh, shit.
That's you, bitch.
Hey, you sound pretty mad, Dan. Are you okay?
Yeah, you're a bad person. And bad things happen to bad people.
Excuse me, are you threatening
Nobody likes
are you
you
threatening
know
a
that, right?
partnered YouTube streamer right now?
Imagine thinking anyone cares about a partnered YouTube streamer. Oh, Megalol. I'm sorry, are you talking to a partnered Twitch streamer? Do you want any tips on how to stream successfully on Twitch? Because
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and give us some, Dan? When was your last stream, Dan?
It was like a day or two ago. No, a day or two ago.
Why is my fucking sword broken, Dan?
Pretty successful stream.
Hey!
I don't know. What? What do you want?
You're a cuck, that's what I want. I just want you to know that. Did Jelly's taxi service ever figure their shit out?
5'2".
What? You're not 5'2" tall when you're on your knees in front of me, Dan. What? Who looted my gun? Dan, you fucking cuck.
Figure out how to climb the ladder.
The problem is that if I go and I just want to make like a square base on the ground, and if I do it, these guys are all gonna fucking rage quit. I don't care. I don't care if they rage quit. Whatever. I just need to build a little something so that I have a place. I can't, like, this is like just my OCD. It just drives me crazy. I just can't handle it, guys. I'm sorry. I know that makes me a bad person. Okay? Get back here and craft gunpowder. Dan, go do your own dirty work. Where's the little idiot shit shack I started before? True, Zalium. Thank you. From being the understander is logged on. Do these barrels spawn out here? That's kind of based. Change game to Rust? Oh, true. Mutant died and lost a ton of shit, then turned the game off so it doesn't even matter anymore. Wait, let me see. Did that really happen? Oh, god damn it. Never mind. Okay, let me get a Red Bull, 1 sec. I met the guy that has a Twitch named Russ. He said he'll sell the name for 10K. Not worth. How did he arrive? How did he even arrive at the figure $10,000? Is that $1 for every active player in this game? I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Destiny. Why are you
It's
leaving?
fine, I think. Oh, what's he doing? Nice. He's been blocking me since the beginning of laning phase. I think it's okay if we die. Please, for the love of God, stop blocking me! Every opportunity you can. You're
Wow. Now that's what I call a cool story, bro. Is this a... Is this a rock? Oh my god. Dust check chat. Wait, whatever happened to that itty bitty place that I built already? Did it just like crumble and... Stop farming nodes the peasant way, grab a jackhammer? Does a jackhammer give you more resources or just mine it faster? Both? Listen, guys, all chat is cheating. It's unethical, okay? Damn, wait, what the fuck? There are so many rocks around here now. Where were these motherfuckers yesterday? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Go RP. Didn't Destiny play a shit ton of Rust? Did he have amnesia? Well, okay, so what happens is things are added to games over time that weren't there before, you dumb inbred fuck. So believe it or not, even though I have 1,000 hours in this game, they probably could have added something new since the last time I played, and I wouldn't have knowledge of those things. I think my favorite part of that vegan discussion last night was when was when we went full circle back to the island of savage people or whatever, and I asked if they were meat eaters if we could nuke them all. I think that was my favorite part of the whole conversation last night. Oh, hello. Wait, is there no X's? And his vegan cat? I'm still not sure if you can serve cats vegan diets or not. People always rage and and say no, but I don't know if there's like some substitute or whatever. These disease trees suck, right? I think. Wait, hold on. Curious how he justifies owning a cat, period. He was against farming even if the conditions are good, so I don't know how he can justify owning a pet. Well, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it's easy to justify. I mean, the pets exist anyway, so like owning them is more moral than just leaving them sit to rot in a shelter, I guess. Especially an obligate carnivore. Well, maybe it's not, I guess, if there's some special cat food that makes it so you don't need to feed them meat. Do you like some animals at all? I mean, I like animals. I like playing with them and shit. Well, yeah. I'll dragons with vegan gains. He seemed like an ass the whole convo. You know what? He actually, you know what? I don't think vegan gains is that much of an asshole. He seemed like pretty chummy at the end. He actually, and I could be wrong, and you know what, I'm probably wrong because everybody in the world is fucking insane. He seems like the kind of guy that you could have like a fucking screaming match at, where you guys are calling each other like dumb as fuck for blah blah blah, and then at the end like be chill. He comes off as that kind of a person to me. Maybe he's not, but he comes off as that kind of person to me. Which, you know what, I can respect that, because the only other person I know so far that is kind of sort of like that is is Richard Lewis. Did he ever raise his voice? No. Okay, wait. Where did I build my little shit base last time? I don't need any more wood. Did it totally deteriorate? I thought it was like around here. No way was it that marker, was it? It decayed? Okay. This is like relatively flat, right? For the voting question, do you think it's bad if a system has people that behave individually irrationally, like no mandated voter suppression, but the system overall still works? Aggregate preferences, reflexive views of electorate. I mean, if it overall still did do that, that'd be great. But I think that necessarily, once groups stop voting, it probably won't. But I mean, I guess I wouldn't have a problem if it did. The GD podcast still had a cult fan base following that fall asleep to the episodes on repeat for their sake. Will it ever come back? Maybe. I don't know. I just don't think we disagreed enough to keep that show like ultra interesting. Like, I love Triax, it was fun and everything, but my next question would be, if you think it's okay then to have a myth like every single vote matters / counts, which compels people to vote even if it's not true, making the system work. Yeah, but it seems like that isn't the case, right? Where we're not getting like a good proportion of people voting. Are you still cool with Richard Lewis? I think we're cool right now. Track said he'd be more cool with voicing disagreements. Yeah, dude, his community, man. We were reading some of the messages, dude. His community fucking hates me. Oh my god. Well, everybody's community fucking hates me, I guess. But like, Jesus Christ. You're saying in a world where people felt less disenfranchised and really did believe that, even if it was too true, basically, if instrumental myths can be acceptable, maybe. Were you ever not cool with Lewis? Well, yeah, when he was reaching out to Twitch staff and trying to get me banned on Twitch, I was not cool with him. But I mean, otherwise, I don't care. I can, for whatever reason, I can disagree with people infinitely, and I don't usually, like... Do you think Trag's community is mad at you for the Emerald Manifesto because of the Hassan overlap? Probably a little bit of both. If this thing is broken, is it just worthless, or? Does that mean you don't hold grudges against chatters you ignore? Oh yeah, I was gonna do a big mass unignore, but I started to ignore like 2 people and I got too lazy to type all the names on. How does this not reach? The steps in this game are like really, really dumb. Do I need like a half foundation? Or how can I, like, I can jump up here, but I can't build, wait, can I jump up here? But I can't build steps up to here? That seems like pretty cringe, bro. Build a porch? What is a porch? Is that like an actual building thing? Just move the door to the other side, fuck it. Just fucking build something. I'm working on it. This is gonna be a boring Rust stream. Go away if you're looking for some exciting shit, okay? I need like a day to get like established. Uh-oh. Capitol Police officers now starting to be suspended for their alleged roles in Trump riot. It doesn't want an investigation. The fuck? Do you think the media's going overboard on covering some of these singular subjects like COVID/Trump? I mean, like, some of them need to be covered a lot, but then, like, people also get fatigued hearing about the same shit over and over again. I don't know. It's a really hard issue to deal with. Like, on one end, like, do you continue to cover it so that people get irritated? And then on another end, are you worried about, like, fatiguing people? Because, like, some of these things are worth covering quite a bit. I don't, it's a hard one, my dude. Fuck, really? Wait, is this a glitch? The X? Oh, whatever. That's ask for wood anyway? Well, yeah, but it's making my place look ugly. Oh wait, these trees are like all diseased. Fucking swamps, dude. What'd you solve climate change? Stop polluting, bro. Owned. Easy.
Oh, me old chum. Do you want help? Can I just help you so you can finish this quick and then we can go do things?
Bring me metal frag. There's not gonna be anything ultra crazy on the server to do. I don't know what you're expecting. Go ride around with Dan and do some shit for a little bit.
What do you mean?
I need a place that's flat and straight, and I'm not gonna have to climb on a fucking tree.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna help you.
Yeah, so give me metal frags. Bring me metal frags.
Yeah. Si, senor.
Thank you for talking about ADHD and stream. I got my first Adderall prescription today. I really hope it helps. Wow, good one. Good job. Good luck. Be careful. Okay. Is there a place we can find your stream setup? I think if you type in ! build or something, I think it'll... Dude, fuck these disease trees.
I've come with your items, Steve. Do you want them here?
Wait, do we have a chest?
Listen, you're gonna have to make a chest. I don't know how to make chests.
Why do you think I would know how to make chests?
I don't know, dude. You're the one fucking moving out. Like asking a kid moving out, like, oh, do you know how to pay the fucking bills? Oh, I don't know. Why would I know how to pay the bills?
Teresa's gonna get it extra bad today for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna get extra bad from me. Me and my Teresa. Woo yeah.
What in the fuck?
Alright, I got all your shit here. Let's go inside. Yeah, be in your humble abode. Imagine not wanting to live in a fucking treehouse. Cringe.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Get upgrading, soy boy. You're supposed to upgrade the place.
I'm gonna upgrade your mom.
You gnome fuck!
Oh, Teresa, you do me so well. Oh. You're missing a wall back here.
That's strange. Your mom said the same thing.
Do you want to roleplay as cannibals? We can lure people inside and we can eat them.
I think that would break the no PvP rule, wouldn't it?
There's no PvP rule. And that'd be roleplay.
You gnome fuck!
Hey buddy, are you accepting interns like in 2016? I logged 200 hours collecting mats long ago and I would like to relive my youth.
I can make chests. Why is it that I can make chests but you can't, Moodin? What the fuck?
I probably could, I just didn't have the ship on me. I don't have wood. Yeah. Toss some material on, Eddie.
You can't put chests on top of each other, right?
No, that's why you need the salvage shelves. You want me to go bring you one of those? want me to bring the piano over for you?
No, I don't need that shit right now, okay?
Don't know to wall, I guess.
Dan is
What? Oh no, I said no, I don't need it.
Fuck you, Dan. Fuck you, fat midget motherfucker.
You haven't farmed at all, Dan. You're at the same level as fucking Steve, except he hit a few more trees, I think.
You're lying.
Pepe posters don't post ye
You're
emotes,
lying.
but ye posters Pepe
teach
steer
him a
and
lesson,
re all
Steve,
day. Curious.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing?
Stop! Stop! Pick me up, rat!
Are you bullying right now, Moon?
I'm crafting gunpowder. Hello?
Picking you up, chill. You dropped your landmine. No, he had a fucking landmine, you dumb fuck. He was trying to landmine you.
What the fuck?
Fucking rat.
He was crafting gunpowder though.
Yeah, he was not false about that.
Wait, was there anything you could do about light in this game, or are you just like fucked at night?
Yeah, electricity. Once you get electricity in here, you can put lights and stuff.
Why don't you guys have electricity yet?
It'll be placed later. Because Dan is a shitty leader.
You gnome fuck!
DGG for life.
Oh, Senor Dan!
What in the fuck are you guys doing?
Got him!
Wait, he ran into a
Got him with his own
landmine?
Landmine, baby! he ran into it, he's right here, yeah. The fuck? His bed's probably on cooldown, too. Why are you hitting the swamp trees? They suck.
They're ugly, I don't know. I just want them to go away.
Oh, I guess you want to make your place beautiful. You and me and Dan, we gotta go to the art gallery.
Yeah?
Give me any food, I'm starving. Don't know to wall.
No, I don't. Why the fuck would I have any fucking food?
I don't know, you're moving out. Dan, I got your loot. He's up. One.
Does anybody remember exactly when I moved into this apartment? I think I have a 5-month lease. I don't remember when I move out. I know you fuckers keep track of my real life better than I do. You should know. Was it in October? I thought it was in November. Do you find it super AIDS having to do it roughly twice a year, or do you just get new stuff? Yeah, but I have to keep moving for because Melina's never like happy with where I live. I don't give a fuck where I live personally, but. Am I moving again? Yeah, probably. It's either most likely Miami, maybe Austin, but like most likely Miami.
Hello?
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 Oh, hey, what's up, Ari?
Oh. It's Ari. I live here. Hello.
Wait, I thought you guys moved over to Asmongold's place.
No, Tank Girl did. I still live here.
Oh, well, that's tragic. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that
Oh, Dan's back. I got you food, Steven.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to get into this fucking swamp base. 1 second.
Dan never plays.
Wait, so did we take everything out of our old base? Is that all gone?
Yeah. Bus. Bus. Rise, Steven.
What, like, did somebody raid you guys? Like, what happened? I feel like you guys had so much progress the first 2 days.
Rise!
I can't see anything. God, fuck this fucking treehouse. Holy shit, it's so AIDS.
Oh, your back must be broken for you to rise fully. You must have no fear of death.
Welcome to our, yeah, we have a treehouse now. It's pretty PogChamp.
Damn. Is this like an anti-raid kind of style base? Where, like,
No, it's a not anti-raid, it's pro-Oz. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean by that, Steven?
It's a very good base. Wait, what do you mean by that, Steven?
No, yeah, no, Steven, please. Destiny. Oh, by the way, if you said you saw like a midget running around before, like something that was like 2
It's
feet
probably
tall,
him.
that was probably this guy. Yeah, it's this guy we're playing with up here. Yeah, it's a little...
Move, let me climb up.
Do you guys even...
Yeah, you climb up easily. You just gotta fucking believe, dude.
Damn, look at you go. You're a pro at this.
Yeah. So where'd you get all your gear from? What do you got? You got an AK on your back? All this other shit? Where'd you get that from?
We locked
lunch
right?
runs. Yeah, I'm into PvP. Yeah, I just went to, like, I've been farming lunch, yeah. Pretty scary doing it alone, to be honest, but it's kind of fun.
You're all by yourself?
Yeah, I invited him to join our
not
group,
now.
but you guys weren't on. Oh, you're not having it.
Tank Girl left, I think, 2 days ago to play with Asmongold. I was alone for like another 2 days, then now I'm just playing with friend.
Women have it easy, am I right? Yeah, women have it easy. You know, that doesn't happen to us. We don't get invited.
Yeah, it's true. We don't get invited.
Yeah, I didn't get invited. I feel sad as well. It is what it is.
Hey, squad W's, Dan.
Yeah, do you know what
If
they
you
say
break
about
this
that?
stuff, whoops, you don't actually like, you can't, it doesn't like break for you to pick up afterwards, right? This isn't Minecraft, it's just
Wait,
broken
hold on.
and destroyed, right?
What happened to Train? I swear he was living with you the first 2 days.
Oh yeah, you know, he found.
He also left us.
Yeah.
Use the hammer.
Man, services.
Our current partner's in the process of leaving us too.
Yeah, he is.
Well, he's
Wait,
moving a little
what
bit
is he
away.
doing?
He's not
No, you
leaving
know,
us. He's
he's just being short. thinking thoughts.
He can't handle the treehouse.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
he's,
Destiny
he's
here?
not a good
I just want to ask him something.
What do you want to ask me, bud?
Is he
Yeah,
actually
go ahead.
here?
I'm not going to argue veganism or abortion with
wait,
you.
Let me guess. What about
Oh no,
incest?
I don't want to argue. I actually have a question,
Wait a
man.
minute.
I remember.
Hold on.
Wait, let him answer, Dan. What the fuck, Dan? What the fuck is wrong with you?
No. Yeah, do something. Do something, bitch. Come down here. Do it. Do it. You won't.
A lot of Destiny
go
memes
ahead.
in chat tonight, partner.
Okay, so Destiny, about I think 7-8 years ago, like the only time I really enjoyed any form of online content was this like mini documentary posted about this guy called XJ9 with his girlfriend, and he didn't let her play Lee Sin or some shit. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I got like a 14-part fucking interview with him on my channel.
Yeah, man, that was the most interesting, like entertaining piece of content online, and I just wanted to know, like, what happened to that guy? Is he okay? In the end?
I'm pretty sure. I think if you look for like XJ9 Rainbow Facebook or some shit, I think he still posts on Facebook. He's just that guy's like he is mentally unwell.
Dude.
Here, come up to our
I need
home.
to Google that. Hold on. Okay.
I'll leave the doors. I'll leave the doors open for you. If you can make it.
Yeah, this is quite tough.
Yeah,
Did he
we're
jump
unrateable.
at all, or did he just kind of like...
I just dub you up. You can jump though. Oh, I fell.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh, dude, this is sick.
It's not. Don't encourage
this
it.
is sick.
You
guys have an
can
awesome
know
raid.
fuck.
Wow. Dude, I told
This
you
one
that
goes
the
out to my
raid-
homie
the
Dash.
builds.
Squared,
I told you.
shared, squared, shared, squared,
Here. Sick, like,
shared, squared, 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 shared.
Now is it auto tune or pitch correction, guys? I'm a squid now. I'm a kid now. I'm a squid. I'm a kid. I'm a squid. I'm a kid. I'm a squid now.
Wait, sorry, I was googling XP9 Rainbow.
What the fuck? Oh, Harkin's body. I'm a squid. I'm a kid. I'm a squid. God, that fucking... that dumbass commercial. Holy shit. What a dark time in human history. I wish there was a way to, like, snap to fucking grid so this shit wouldn't be so fucking hideous. Like you? What do you mean like me? What do you mean by that? Why don't you break that down? Why don't you explain yourself? Following Rule 34 was hideous. Listen, can I be honest with you guys? The majority of 3D, like Rule 34 porn, is just not good. The majority of the Overwatch stuff is not good. Some of it is pretty good. A lot of it, not really that good.
You gnome fuck!
I have brought you a most sacred artifact, passed down from my people and their people.
Oh yeah? I can tell by how small the cranium is. This must have belonged to the one you called Dan.
Exactly.
Hello?
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 Wow, look at this Chad bass.
That was a good one. Play as a song, Dan.
How was that? Was that good?
Do you not have a MIDI? Do you not have the MIDI files?
Negative. Hold on, I can make something. Let's
Give
see.
me the
metal
give me the
frames
fucking
here?
guitar.
We did. Let's jam out. Hold on. Let's see. Craft one of these. One of them. Oh, no workbench in here though, huh?
That's a great. Thank you, Dan.
I'm gonna play this whenever I walk behind Mr. Mooten. Go, Mr. Mooten. Walk somewhere. Mr. Mooten, walk.
I'm busy. Shut the fuck up.
That's bullying, okay.
You're so Moo, you stop doing this.
I'm your bass line. Go, dude. Come on, do your rap. Go, do it. Do it. Do it.
If I put this out here, is this gonna like decay or some shit? Do you think? Wait, why can I not put this down anywhere? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Destiny, no. Jumka says yes. You need an amortization plan. What? Okay.
I have quite the talent, don't I?
Yeah, strum it, baby. How do you get low-grade fuel in this game again? What's like the way to do it? Is it just killing animals?
Animal fat. You can take crude oil. You can take that to a refinery.
Why? Okay, the door frames?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the snowy place. I'm gonna break rocks and barrels, okay? And yeah.
I'll serenade you and break.
Thank you so much.
Oh, before we all log off, we have to go and get, we have to go to the art museum. Oh, wait, can I give you a drill?
Do you have one on you?
No, and be in the
Does it actually increase the total resources you get from a rock, or does it just make it faster?
I have been told it does by a lot of chatters, but again, they're unreliable. This seems like good heading off music.
Yar, we be going on an adventure, matey.
Wait, this sucks. There's nothing here.
You want to go? So we need to go left.
Wait, why? What's over there?
A lot of barrels and shit.
Okay, hold on.
You gnome fuck!
Dan not using this server as an opportunity to pursue his dreams of exploitative usury is cringe. 2?
Oof. Usury? No, is that an anti-Semite word? Okay, I don't think there's shit over there. We would have said go left. Well, well, well.
Oh.
Wait, so in this monument, you think there's a lot of barrels?
There's a lot of barrels and like crates and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's been looted, but
Can we get
this
like
is where I get a lot of my scrap from.
killed by people?
Nah, I know everybody's a pussy on this server.
Do you have to go to a bandit camp to trade in your scrap?
I guess you can trade it with other people or whatever, but for that, I think so. Yeah.
I mean to do like the recycling thing. You can't build like a recycle bin at home or whatever, can you?
No, I'm pretty sure you can, but I haven't played in a long time.
These red barrels are like the top loot or high loot or whatever, right? High tier shit. So there's not a recycler in this monument anywhere?
There is a recycler. I
Oh.
can take you to it too.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, then let's do that. That's way better than going all the way over to the fucking...
Yeah.
Oh shit. Is that a human or an NPC?
That is a scientist. He will fuck you up.
So, what the fuck do scientists do?
They stand around for you to shoot him and kill him and get their loot, but they will shoot back. If you want to recycle, it's gonna be like through here. We can also pick up barrels in the way and shit.
Hold on, yeah, I'm doing that. Wow, that hurt a lot. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like DayZ. If you fall a little bit, you just fucking die.
Well, not completely like Daisy, right?
Yeah, I guess your legs don't break yet. There might be something up there. And there should usually be something in this building as well. Any crates in there or no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can't hold the door long.
Wait, so will there be like scientists in here that will just like fucking dumpski us or what?
No, there's no scientist inside here. It doesn't. Well, I've been here a lot and I haven't met a scientist yet.
Missed a green. Wait, are there green crates? What is a green crate? Wait, people are saying we missed a green crate.
I picked it up.
Oh, is there anything good in it?
Yeah, it was a laptop and then strap. You have to come up here to get out.
Boot and Tucker, gotcha. Okay.
Recycling's over here.
Things like gears and shit, you should just like recycle all this shit, right?
Gears you keep apparently because they're nice for I think turrets and stuff. But gears are like one of the only things that you keep.
This sounds like the fuck machine I turn on when I'm playing with Teresa.
Oh yeah.
Throw sewing kits in there too. Last time I recycled sewing kits, people got really mad. Do it anyway to make them mad? Okay.
Some of these don't work well because you don't have the notes. I need a piano.
What can you do with rope in this game? Is there any reason to keep it or?
Yeah, I can do a lot with rope if you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't. Can you explain?
I think that.
Yeah.
I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm into tying your mom up and making sure that she can't, you know, move around very much, and then fuck on her while she's tied up. That's what I do with rope.
Okay. So you're into shibari. That's what you're saying?
I call it bondage.
Okay.
Fuck, this song sucks.
What song is it?
Born in the USA?
Oh, so you hate America. Oh, look, I'm
yes.
COVID safe now.
Fuck, this song doesn't work either.
Wait, was there something front there or something? I thought I saw it. Oh, scientist guy. Go get him. Mootin.
I don't have... I mean, I guess I could, but he's gonna fuck me out. You're just baiting me.
What? I'm the noob here, dude.
Do you have any water on you? I'm thirsty.
Yep, dropping. Dropped.
See, thank you. Where are you? Did you go down?
Yeah, is there cool shit in here? Oh, well. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Wait. Okay. Don't go over there.
What? Oh. This song sucks too.
What are these helicopter guys doing over there? If there's helicopters, it's always players, right? It's not like NPCs.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't think there's ever NPCs flying around.
Where are all the barrels at, Mootin?
You just got a fuckload of the crates. Trying to download midis with this. While I'm running
Oh shit! When your mom's having trouble getting out of bed in
Give
the
me a
morning,
song.
this is
Give
what
me
we
a-
use.
Yeah, forklift. I like when she can't get out of bed. She goes, "Oh, stepson," and then I get to have special Mr. Moon time, Mootin' and Mommy time. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Fuck, some of these are made for pianos. Fuck! Piano is truly the superior instrument.
Dumb fuck.
Chat, type a good guitar song.
Wonderwall.
I already have that.
Decade under the influence.
Freebird. A lot of these suck.
If we want to get military grade weapons, can we ever like skill up to being able to build those, or do we have to loot those?
That's a Dan question. It's fucking cold out right now, dude.
What? Get some fucking clothes on then, dummy.
We need to build a fire. My health is dropping quick.
Wait, how do we get back into the recycling thing? Fuck.
You need to recycle again? It's over yonder.
Yeah, right here, right? Wait, am I just... Do I suck too much to turn it, or...?
You have to hold E. There shouldn't be anything in there yet. There is nothing. This is not the recycler, though.
Wait, it's not up here?
No, it's over here. It's over here.
Oh, no, wait, that thing upstairs wasn't it. Never mind, you're right. Hey, so, it's looking pretty dark out here.
Ooh. I was born in darkness, molded by it.
Jesus.
Very cold, Steve. I may die.
Wait, what do you... Build a fire. Do you not have clothes?
I have a hazmat suit, but I didn't know that it didn't help me. I'm gonna have to go build a fire out there, outside of the monument.
Wait.
Hey,
Hello?
do you have any clothes? He flew past. Fuck with me. Piece of shit.
Wait, what if they just come back and kill us?
Running outside to build a fire. They won't. They're bitches. Everybody on this server is a bitch. Alright, everybody out of here. You'll see the fire. Look.
Wait, you guys can't see either, right? Or am I just blind? I can't see shit. That's gonna hurt. What? I'm looking for the fire. Where is it? Can't you make torches? I don't fucking know, dude. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. I don't want to make a torch, though. Wait, do you think Moon died? Oh. God damn it, I keep seeing more barrels. What's your HPs at, buddy?
Uh, 23, I don't know what's at.
How? Why am I not recovering HP? Is it because I'm wet?
It takes time.
How much fucking time? Oh, there it is. There we go.
But yeah, probably wet. Mine just started coming. You look pretty good. Almost to full again.
Well, I'm like not regaining HP anymore, so. A truly awe-inspiring story, chap. So did we draft Ari into our team? What happened to that guy?
I think he's got a team. I wanted to draft him, but I wanted to run it by you guys, because, you know. But I think he got a team in the time that it took you guys to log the fuck up. It's 2 days later. Are you ready? I'm at 91. I don't know what your HP is at.
Yeah, duh. Jacob Chansley, aka Jake and Jelly, Arizona man, makes first court appearance in for charges related to storming the U.S. Capitol. His mom says he hasn't eaten since Friday because the detention facility won't feed him all organic food. This is the guy with the bullhorn fucking mask or whatever.
Let's shoot them down.
Yeah, go for it, Moody Cakes. Right behind you. So why is it that I went to these snowy areas, but I didn't see a single fucking rock? But then when I come back to my normal homelands, it seems like there are rocks. Why? Glacier melted due to global warming and it moved the rocks with it. Oh, okay. Why is irregardless even a word? I don't know. It's a good question. Like, regardless and irregardless mean the same thing, but ir is like a canceling thing, so it's kind of weird. Like, this is relevant. Now that's irrelevant. Well, this is irrelevant. Like, it seems kind of weird. These all look like rocks you can pick up. Fuck. That's definitely a metal ore rock. Or I'm crazy. No, it's not. Never mind. Wait, yes it is. I'm not crazy. Awesome. Holy shit. Wait, what is this place?
There's a car.
Cool. There's no way to pick up or move furnaces ever. Large furnaces, right? They're just, once they're there
I
forever.
don't think you can. Well, I thought there was a way. Maybe you need building perms with the hammer out? Let me see if I can pull it with the hammer.
Oh no. Careful over there. No lethal weapons, okay?
What? Oh, yeah.
You don't want to Dan yourself.
Maybe we could start a car parking service.
Why? We should start a rating service where we go and fuck people's shit up. How about that?
You want me to park your car, Steven? You're dropping a sulfur on the ground.
Really? Is that what that means when it's like flying out of my body like that? Are you sure? Are you gonna pick this up or do you want me to pick it up?
Let's go back to our swamp. Not in my swamp.
There's so many barrels. Wait, is your inventory full or what?
No. I've been hitting barrels, but I went and hit barrels that you didn't see.
Make sure to jump when you hit the barrel with your axe, okay?
It's 10% actually.
Wait, look, come over here, pick this shit up. There's stuff here, pick it up. I can't do it.
Hey, I'm coming, I'm hitting another
Pick it
barrel.
up, hit it up, all over here. Pick it up, all over the floor. Pick it up.
Yes, Steven. I want to pick it up.
Please don't use that accent.
Wait, can you do accents?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, no, I'm asking if you can do accents. Like, do you know any? He's gonna let it hang, really?
Yeah, problem? Troll face?
I'm gonna go drink the swamp water, hold on.
Wait, is this my place? Wait, what the fuck is happening in here?
Can you do Yoda?
No.
Same
Wait,
code,
why is the... Yeah, it's the same. I'm using the same one, yeah. Why did we change the door?
Why is the door different?
Oh.
I think this is a skin?
Oh, Dan doing what he does best. Polluting the environment while being a lazy
Yeah,
slack boy piece of shit.
Absolutely fucking nothing. You're such a cringe fuck, Dan.
Wait, why'd you move my piano down here when it was upstairs? Oh, there's a second one. Because you're lucky.
Moving?
Why have you...
Dude, this game is fucking awesome. Holy shit, this game's got everything.
Once you make like the workbench level...
Shut up, Dan, I'm playing pretty music.
Once you make like the workbench like level 2 and 3, you don't need the level 1 workbench anymore, right?
L underscore L.
Sorry, what was your question? Can hear you.
I don't remember anymore. Can the planter box be put inside?
I'm not sure. Do you have a dump chest, or are you organizing?
No, just don't deposit anything in my base. Go to the treehouse and do it.
I see, I understand.
Oh my god, don't fucking shit my chest up already.
Dump it. Yeah, Dan was looking cool though, wasn't he? His character was sick.
Yeah, he did look pretty cool. Don't tell him that though. So if I move away from the workbench, does it stop crafting, or how does that work? Or I can start the craft as long as I'm at the workbench? Weird. Okay. I don't know, like, what is, like, worth, like, researching. Like, I don't know if you, like, need any of this shit. Now you can't open drawers on the cabinet, not... Wait, what? Oh, you're fucking memery. Fuck. I need 20 high qual, 500 scrap. Holy shit. Oh my god, Dan is already shitting my chest up, but it's okay, it happens. Everybody likes to do it. Hey, it's the guy from the email, but I always memory. If you want to talk about it too, let me know. Maybe in a bit. Why not message Bose to talk to her about it? She does this shit. I think she's about to go live too.
I think that might be off key.
Okay, solar panels, I probably want to be able to make these, right?
You are my fire, my one desire. And I say I want it that way.
That's some good baby fucking music, Mountain.
Hell yeah, I love baby fucking music, brother.
If you use a large furnace instead of a small furnace, do you get like more mats or something? I don't remember. Or is it just more convenient because it's bigger?
I think it's just quicker. You can put more shit in there, into a large furnace. Like, instead of putting 1,000 in 3 spots, you can put like 2,000 in like 10 spots or something.
Why? Why?
What did you do?
You motherfucker.
Why not do something productive? Do you need me to lead you and everything, Dan? Didn't you want to be the leader?
I'm sorry, what did you think I did in Rust?
Fuck, that's not the one I was... Dan, what are you doing?
I'm
at least serenading.
Jaden was the team captain for Twitch Rivals and
See,
3
man, I
of
say
her
we kick him
players
off the team.
dropped out over the Tuesday drama pep laugh.
Oh no.
I harvested some wood for you.
Wait, like they dropped out like live? Like they've... What? Okay, new rule. No one deposits into any of these chests, okay? You guys can't handle it. You can't handle...
No, it was Dan.
No.
I'm not
just...
lying. Dan literally came in here and just fucked up the chests. That's all he did. He literally came in here to fuck up the chest, Steven.
It's on LSF. There are 2 threads. Oh, God. Donald Trump declares emergency in Washington,
I like how
D.C.
Dan complains that Steve doesn't get on Russ, and then when he does, Dan just comes on and fucks with him for like 2 hours. And he's like, oh, why doesn't Steve get on Russ? Fucking dumb fuck.
Oh my God.
We'll decline then. Let me respond to her because she asked me on Discord. Yes, I'm sorry. There you go. I officially declined with her. Now, please don't go on hating on whatever, but I don't want to associate myself with that, you know, like, especially because back then when she did it, it was the Me Too movement, and it's a very important.
Wait, did she like agree to have him on and then he declined like on that day, or is she looking for people like right now to play? They did a draft today. Oh, it's a draft from pool of players. Oh, and he refused to be in her after she drafted him? Damn. She drafted 4 people and 3 of them backed out. Read game chat. What? Oh, wow. Bullied Harkton off the server. Nice. Canute talking to you in chat? I don't.
You want to go to the art museum?
Go. Listen, go. I'm going to be working, okay? And tomorrow we'll be doing fun things, all right? That's the dream. You typed in team chat? Oh, well, stay mad. What do you do? Fiber from... What does compost do? Dr. Mundo visual update. Jesus. Whoa. What do you think that Biden's promised to deliver 100 million vaccine in 100 days? Seems like a pretty big ask. Maybe, I don't know. We've already done 9 million, haven't we? What the fuck is this? How do I get rid of this? Oh god. Okay. Hammer? Destroy it? Am I doing any... I don't think I'm doing any damage to it. What? Try holding E with hammer? There's nothing in it. Empty at first. It's empty. Am I blind? It is empty. You need explosive rounds? This is just here forever? Make sure there's nothing in it? There's nothing in it! Once it loses its protection, you're gonna strand. Okay. Okay, what do I push to see like the fucking tech tree in this game? Deutsche Bank, which has been Mr. Trump's primary lender for 2 decades, decided not to do business with Trump or his company in the future. Nice. E on the workbench. Am I just missing it? Oh no, wait. This thing. Okay, so now if I wanted to unlock these things by researching them. Oh, first of all, okay, these things are counted as unlocks. If I didn't have the item to research, what would I have to spend? Just 75 scrap would get me there? Or would I need like the... This person is triggering the fuck out of me. Oh my god, Synergy just fucked me hard. How do you full screen Discord? A metric shit ton of scrap? Wait, what do you mean a metric shit ton of scrap? You need to have everything in the tree line, so 75. What is the hotkey to unfull screen? Control Shift F? Control Shift F. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You need the hammer first and then you can get the pickaxe? Okay, let's just experiment with this, see what it's like. Ah, fuck, I don't even have...
I'm gonna try to kill this. Move.
No, you're gonna... Just... Okay, thank you. What?
Oh, it didn't go off. Hold on, I gotta throw a knife.
$75 scrap, you have to unlock the tree line. How do you open the tree line? Like, I have to research this first? Gotcha.
How the fuck do you get rid of this shit? Dan griefed you. What the fuck? Oh, wait, these will still go up. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna go and... Can I just melt the gears for now? It seems like they're easy enough to get. We're just gonna...
Got it. You're not talking in game.
I know. I'm going to,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go do more barrel shit. Wait, is it almost night? Is the sun going down or rising? Oh, that's in the west, so the sun is probably setting. Never mind.
This sun's gotta be going down, yeah. I can get you a flashlight. Hold on.
No, it's okay. Fuck it.
Come to the street.
Why did you guys cancer this up so much? Oh, this isn't even ours. Did you ever see the context of that guy's PogChamp clip about white people?
White lives don't matter because white lives aren't a thing. You can be proud of being Italian. You can be proud of being Scottish. You cannot be proud of being white. It's not a thing. On the flip side, black folk have to say Black Lives Matter because we were stolen from a country that we loved and were forced to be here, stripped of our heritage and our identities. All we know is our blackness. There's a difference between saying Black Lives Matter and White Lives Matter. I will say that again. There's a difference between Black Lives Matter and White Lives Matter. And if you don't like that, again, you don't have to be here. And I'm still going to be a PogChamp, so that's that.
Yeah, thank you, Mats, for cleaning all that shit up in chat.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess the other clip was like clip jumped pretty hard. This is true. Wait, oh my god. Wait, this is awesome. No, wait, we can't break those coming. Ugh, never mind, this is not awesome. Fuck! I got baited so hard. into thinking this shit fucking swamp. His other tweets, though, are a little bit... I think he falls a little bit too hard on that, like... Your white feelings don't matter, blah, 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 blah. Although I guess depending on which tweets of mine you like, where we're calling everybody white, including black people. That might trigger some people, too. I don't know. Are all the chests and whatever other degenerate base we had empty?
Yes, all of that's decomposed. All that shit's done.
Oh, wait, like the base is just gone?
Yeah, that base is fucking gone.
God, what are these ladders? Why? Just why? Oh my god.
I don't know how the electricity shit works, or I would make lights, but...
Oh, we have no lights in here, so we can't see any of the... These low-quality spark plugs and all this shit. We can just scrap all this stuff, right?
Wait, you should keep them. They're for, like, cars and shit, right? Don't we want a car eventually?
Eventually, but...
You don't want them right now. I don't think they're gonna give us that much high qual. We have
I'm scrapping all of it, baby. It's all going.
Really?
Get clothes. Get clothes.
No, keep it. Those are rare.
What's rare?
Okay, let me get clothes, but those are rare. All of the spark plugs and shit.
What about the carburetor?
Yeah, keep all of that. Anything that has to do with a car that's just low or high, keep it.
What about medium?
Definitely keep that. You may get rid of one if there's like 2 low ones, I guess, but...
Read chat.
Fuck,
What?
I need more clothes. Hold on, negative.
Destiny?
Oh, god damn it. Don't say anything.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Just coming to visit.
Well, how's life, buddy?
What?
I said, how's life? Okay.
Where's your entrance?
It's the
We
tree.
don't have one.
It's complicated.
What?
It's a complicated affair, okay?
Okay.
Hold on, hold on. We'll come out in a second, okay?
Do that.
Should I be getting? I should be getting stuff to recycle, right?
I don't know. I'm just taking stuff to take out of the recycle bin. That's because we're not talking to you, okay? Mr. Bodybuilder, calm down. Oh, shit.
I got the answers, Sway.
Your in-game mic is pretty low compared to other... Wait, is my in-game mic low, Mooten?
No, it's fine.
Yes, you're low. You're low.
It depends on how far you are from each other, if it's low or not.
Alright, how's this, Mooten? Is this better, Mooten?
It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
Much better, Destiny.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming out, bud. I can't see shit out here. God damn it. All right, where you at, buddy?
Can you? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
What's up?
Hi, what's up?
What's up, dudes? I was coming to look at your base. I've been looking for you for days.
Well, I haven't barely been here, but this is our
Just go
horrible.
everywhere and yell Destiny and try to find him?
I've seen your name. I've seen your name. What? Wait.
Well, here you go. Welcome to the... If you can make it into this base, I'll be pleasantly surprised, okay? Good luck. I'm gonna use the restroom. 1 sec. I'll be back. Hold on 1 second.
I've played the game for fucking 20 hours. I couldn't get in. It was just a... Jesus.
Good luck.
Okay, let's try. Okay, I see the stairs. No! Fuck.
You're close. The fire, it rises. Oh, you did it.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, now get down.
Down was easier than up. Have we been raiding?
No, we haven't raided anybody. We've just kind of been chilling. It's been pretty boring recently.
Yeah, you should come and fight.
I think people fight in the north, but yeah, we're south, so. This is our humble swamp. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get food.
Do that.
Do you want me to let you out, or do you want to stay in? He'll be back in like a few seconds.
Yeah, I'll have to go to the toilet myself, so be right back.
3 AFK people.
Did he make it in? Wait, what the fuck? That's it. Pursuing veganism. See how that mean vegan a bit? No, dude, I hate it. I hate it. It's such a waste of time discussion. I love you, but I'm not doing it, dude. No fucking way. Oh, well, now you're stuck. What?
Let me out. I made it up to the door.
Okay, I'm proud of you, okay?
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, K9.
Yep, I'm just grinding out some tech right now. This is like my first real game on the servers, or my first real day on the servers. I'm just like getting my tech shit up.
Is it weird to see how much the game has changed since you used to play back in the day?
Sure.
Nice. I don't know even how to change notes.
Well, it sounds like you're doing a great job.
There we go. Do you need anything? Can
Yeah,
I
got
get
any?
you anything, Destiny?
Got any scrap, buddy?
What in? Be my guest. What I picked up on the way down there.
Oh shit! Thanks, bud.
What if someone wants to steal her? They can just drive a car and jump up on the roof and walk right in.
I just put this together like 2 seconds ago. Okay, like I haven't gotten any of this done yet. All right, calm down.
Okay. I'm not stealing your stuff. I was just looking.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can you play the piano for me, Destiny?
Yeah, is that what you want?
Let me. Yes, I want to hear. I'll give you a nice gun if you.
Holy shit! You have a gun for me?
Nice. You can have this. Yes, I have a gun for you, but it has to be a nice song, not any bad song.
I don't know any nice songs. Okay, give me a note. Give me a starting note. Okay.
I don't know any notes.
Jesus
I
Christ!
haven't played since I was in a band in like first grade.
Dude, I don't know anything. There you go. That's all I got for you.
Okay, that's worth.
Oh wow, thank you.
There you
Hey,
go.
how'd you get this? What the fuck? Do your composition challenge 10?
I have better guns if you want to see. This one.
You can
Look at this. Don't steal this one, but you can look at it.
Oh, wait, the water pipe is not that good, right? The bolt action rifle is very good. That gun is decked out.
The bolt action is nice.
Yeah.
I can craft them if you if you have anything. I can craft them for you.
Wait, how did you get the blueprints for this? What the fuck?
If you have, I took Greeks and I made a blueprint. Bolt action. If you have 20
Please,
high quality
stream.
metal, 1 rifle body, 3 metal pipes, and 1 metal spring, I'll make you one.
I don't know how to get any of that shit, but I'll work towards it, okay? Fuck, I gotta do, I'm losing sunlight. Yeah, okay. I gotta go do my shit. Thank you for the shotgun, though. I'm gonna go bank this. I'm gonna go do research, okay?
Have Have a nice day.
Okay, I love you. Be careful. Fuck, drama.
In 2 minutes, okay? With everything that I need to say. You don't even know what's happening, that's alright. Most of the people that watch me don't really know, so I think it's important to talk about it. So, yeah. Alright. So, basically, 1 more minute and I will explain.
Oh man, we're building hype.
I'm not sad.
Do you think she's malicious?
I'm more
No, I don't think
so
she's malicious. She just
trying to come to terms
kind of
with understanding how other people's perspectives are and just acting accordingly to them. Girl, what's going on? Just wait for it, okay? Alright. So basically, wait 1 more minute.
Fuck. I have a meeting in
5
like
seconds.
3 minutes, so we're gonna miss this content. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. My lash is already off. The day's already over. Alright, it's serious now. Okay. Is everything okay? Yeah, of course. Twitch and I had a conversation. I talked with the Rivals team and a few people about doing this, so yeah.
Jesus Christ, you need to get yourself
Basically, I had a conversation
sledgehammer
after
or
Twitch
what it's
Rivals
called.
with
Yeah,
some
I'll
of the
work on it, okay?
staff,
Hold on, we're listening to...
and
We
they
got
told
Twitch
me
Rivals
that
drama
it'd be
right now we're
okay
listening to,
talk
okay?
about it on stream. Yeah, or just pretty much announce it somewhere, and I thought that stream would be the best place to do it, because, I mean, you're seeing me, and, I mean, yeah. So, basically, today was Twitch Rivals, and I was told that I'd be a team captain. I was told it a couple days before, and I was, really excited. I chose a couple people for my team, and one person ended up declining. They talked about it on their stream, and that happened, and they declined me. Well, they declined it on their stream, and then I kind of saw that, and I messaged them, let them know that that's okay. And then after a while, a lot of public backlash was getting mad at the other people on my team for participating, and I don't want anybody to receive any backlash because of like anything of people seeing me a certain way. So in light of all of the people already mad at how poorly the drafting went today, and my team, a lot of people dropping out, although I can get new players for my team, I want to just make it easier for everyone and step down. And I'm not doing this because
I don't think it's much here. You need to follow the
like
roads.
people say that, oh, I lied about something or any, like, it's because I want to make it easier for other people. I don't even know if I'm supposed to look at the camera or not, but I mean, I can, but and there was something else that had happened, and
I'll be back,
it's
okay? I need to do an important
Twitch
call.
Rivals bot was spamming everybody that said the word Tuesday or lied or anything like that, and I had nothing to do with that. Twitch told me that that was on their end with some bot, and they're going to look into it, but I had no idea that that was even being deleted in their chat, so that happened, and that caused a lot of backlash on Twitter. And I have not read Twitter or anything like that, but I know that a lot of people are mad. I know a lot of people did not read about the situation with Tuesday and I, which I don't, that's not a problem. It's drama, and it doesn't need to be, brought up anymore. And both him and I have moved on from it. But I did personally apologize to Tuesday on the day that I posted the fact that he had made me, what I posted. So, I just want to step down and make it easier for other people. I know that it may look like, oh, they're kicking me or something like that, but that's not what happened, and I didn't want the word Tuesday banned or anything like that. So that's pretty much it. I mean, everything's already public out there, and I just wanted to take the opportunity to publicly say that I have privately apologized to him, and there was never a single post of me accusing anyone of rape at all. And no, like, I did not say that. I strictly said that he made me uncomfortable, and I directly apologized to him and anyone involved immediately afterwards. So that's pretty much it. And every single day, I always think about everything, and I hope people, I wish I could talk to every single person directly about this, but yeah. That's it. You guys have any questions or no? Nah, I know a lot of people are here just because like, what's it called? Trolls and whatnot, and it's funny. Like the whole Tuesday joke about, you know, like, oh, it's Tuesday or whatever. I understand that it's funny. But yeah. I mean, I don't, the thing is the only thing that I ever will feel bad about is if other people are negatively affected by my actions. And I did learn that when I had posted what I did publicly. So, yeah. But I think anyone that personally knows me knows that whenever I am in a situation, I will always go out of my way to make things easier for other people. But that is not what I did with him. And I said sorry the day that I posted it, or the day after. So that's it. Yeah, I mean, I've taken a lot of time off of streaming already. And no, I will not be playing. I want them to get a replacement captain in light of everything. So, yeah. Everybody that had dropped from my team has been very kind to me in DMs. And, you know, just from my perspective and their perspective, if the community has a really bad outlook or viewpoint on me, it matters in this industry who you associate with and all that stuff. So I completely understand. I will not be able to talk to every single person and tell them what happened. I mean, I have, and they say sorry, but it doesn't mean the rest of the community will agree with it. And I understand that. So, yeah. But I really want to say that the day that I posted it, like when he made his statement, I immediately went to his DMs and I said sorry. And then I said sorry in October again. And like, I apologized to like his girlfriend, like every single person involved. Like, I honestly, like I'll straight up just be like, you know, I've learned a lot from this. And every single day, I can't live my life like I used to. You know, like I'll go on Twitter, I can't go into Twitch chats, and sometimes I have to apologize to streamers because if I say something in their chat, the chat will be like, oh, Tuesday, and I feel so bad. So, yeah, but that's about it. Yeah. That's all right though. I have a really good community and I appreciate that so much. And that's if anyone's wondering like, oh, why haven't you quit? Why haven't you deleted anything? And it's because like my community is amazing and there's a lot of people that personally know me. And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, you know, this is a joke, this is memes, and that's fine. I understand that. I completely understand that people don't care. They're never going to read everything and they just want drama, bandwagon, hate. That's totally fine. I've lost friends because they want to like chase, you know, post memes and get clout off of this. And I've literally spoken to people that said like, I posted memes about you and I'm sorry like that this all happened. And I'm like, I understand it's free likes. So I don't mind. Like I've owned up to my actions. I've truly apologized. I had never accused anyone of sexual assault or rape. Like that is not okay. And I shared this so many times, and you know, I've stayed strong. I've tried to stream every single day. Like I want to set a very good example for my community and like anybody in Twitch, like as somebody who, you know, just wants a positive environment and to set a good example for like anybody. And of course, with the action that I did last year by sharing something personal, that was not okay. But yeah, so yeah. You guys yeah, enjoy this Twitch Rivals. I know that it was crazy with the draft, but these events are very fun for every single creator and they're very entertaining and the banter is hilarious. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And whoever does take the next captain, please support them and please support the Twitch Rivals and everything because they've been very helpful and I personally just want to make things better too. And I hope you guys can recognize that, see this, and just go on with your day. So take care of you guys. The mods aren't deleting it, it's the bot. All right, I'll see you guys. All right, take care, and I will be back I don't know when I'll stream again. My birthday's in like 4 days, and I wanted to cosplay as Jin, but we'll see. Cause I mean, this is just me stepping down from Twitch Rivals. That's it, and I addressed what I needed to address. All right, take care, okay, guys. Take care. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go play with my dogs. Bye. Here.
Yo, what up?
Hello?
Okay, sorry. Fuck. I should have just killed my stream. I didn't know 100% if this would be like a 15-minute call or like an hour-long call. Okay. Listen, okay? Fuck everything else that I've been involved in, all right? We got a new project that I'm pretty excited for, all right? I just had a call with a potential Omaha mayoral candidate or whatever, like coordinating with them and everything. And like we're gonna be doing like our next little project is gonna be the Omaha mayor race. I'm super duper fucking excited for this upcoming project. Wait, what? Did somebody just kill me? Oh no, I just lost so much scrap. Oh, okay, well. Wait, I don't have a sleeping bag at my base? Fuck, is Mr. Moon awake? Wait, why can't I hear my game at all? Fuck, hold on, Oh, here we go. Didn't mean to kill. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be an annoying fucking run. They must have known you were AFK and went looking for you? Wait, what do you mean? I was in a fucking monument next to a recycle machine. I don't think he... Actually, just kidding. I was just stream sniped. Hold on, wait. Let me get ready for my LSF moment. Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? I just got fucking killed. I was role-playing an intricate scene with two of my friends, and this Defron guy showed up out of nowhere. All of us were begging him not to kill us, and he just shows up, and he just headshots all of us and kills us. And I was in DMs and in all chat begging him for my stuff back, and he took it and he despawned all of it. That's bullshit. Fuck this Rush server. I don't think any streamer should play here unless Gary himself comes and apologizes. This is bullshit. Okay. That's what I got. All right. I don't feel like acting much right now. Okay. Sorry. Fuck. I don't care about this much. Okay. I am very excited for the Omaha shit. I think we're gonna try to do more like I think we're gonna have like more tiers to this operation. So I want to take the phone banking thing more seriously, and I want to take like recruiting volunteers on the ground more seriously. I'm really excited for this upcoming thing. We'll have more information. We'll probably have a meeting about it tonight, and then I'll figure out like an intake form or whatever, and then we'll start getting the ball rolling on this stuff. Dude, this run is fucking forever. What the fuck? When is the election? They said that it was like 84 days from the primary. Will you be compensated this time? I'm still not sure how I want to like fundraise off of you guys. Can I drink this water, or is this like toxic water? Why won't it let me drink any water? Do you have a different overlay so we can see in-game chat? Oh, yeah, sorry, fuck. Just put a donation goal on stream, you'll raise it quickly. I'm still not 100% sure on the legality of all of that. I don't know, especially since we have communication with the campaign this time. I talked to my tax guy this morning, and then I'll be talking to a lawyer within the next few days about setting up a 501c4. So the cool thing about 501c4 status is that it's retroactive. So I could technically operate right now as a political movement nonprofit and just pretend I am. And then as long as I file that paperwork within 3 years, it can retroactively apply. Although obviously if you get turned down, you're fucked. I should qualify, right? So yeah, I'm still waiting on I need to get an answer from the lawyer about what that structure looks like, because you have to have a board with 3 members and everything. I need to figure out what that structure looks like before I start soliciting donations for this project. Are you going to push any issues to the candidate? The guy is like pretty progressive. I don't really know what. I mean, like we talked and rambled for a few hours. It feels cool when I can like connect with somebody on local issues because there's a bunch of stuff like local to Omaha that's like fun to talk about. That's just like total AIDS. Like if you're from Omaha, for instance, like the potholes. I don't know if they're worse in Omaha than in other cities. I'm very curious actually. But like potholes are a very real experience in Omaha that are like life destroying. Oh my fucking God. I broke 2 wheels in my poor days driving, going east to west on fucking I-80, like coming back into the city. Jesus fucking Christ. It is horrible. And then, oh fuck, I'm starving. The last potholes in Omaha were so bad. They were making like international, like they were getting international attention. Like, there were posts on Reddit that were like showing like how horrible. I think it was a 70-second in Dodge. Some of these potholes were so deep that if you drove in them, you would get fucking stuck. Like, holy shit. Okay, please give me food. No. It's gonna take me forever to break these, isn't it? How long until like my body like despawns? Oh, no fucking food. Is there an opportunity in the local council elections? Right now we're looking at the mayoral one, which is cool because it's like it's big enough that like it's big enough that like that would be awesome, but it's like it's Omaha, so it's like it's doable. And they also seemed like super excited. Like I think the amount of manpower that I'm offering for a place of this size is like unimaginably huge. Yeah. So wait, is this? I don't know. I'm gonna starve and freeze to death before I get here. Fuck. Are there any down ballot races you'll also be supporting or just mayor? Well, one of the things about the mayoral elections in Omaha, I don't think there are down ballot. Are there? They in Omaha, the mayor races occur separate from like the presidential ones. Oh yes. So I don't know if there are down ballot races or if it's literally just for fucking mayor, which is like pretty fucked, but. The city council is also on that ballot? Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, if this guy just fucking killed me again, you know what, dude? I'd give him props for it. Wait, what item was missing there? Oh, probably whatever I was holding, maybe? Your gun? Did I have a gun? I don't know if I had a gun. Canute's gun? No, I had that, Oh wait, I was holding a pickaxe. Ah, the murderer.
I have a gift for you. Here.
Oh.
Please don't kill me, why are you?
What?
Do you have a weapon?
No, I have a hatchet.
Wait, stay there.
Oh god, now I really want to kill him.
That's for you.
What the?
Sorry, dude.
Oh, well, thanks, my dude. Oh, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna fucking kill. No, I'm just gonna. Okay. Should I. These random tech trash? It's called trash. I can probably recycle this, right? In Illinois, our roads only have bad potholes, but we have really shitty over. Oh, okay. Save that key card, gotcha. Do you have to be 18 to participate in the canvassing stuff? I don't think you do. I have to personally decide what kind of liability I want to take on when it comes to hosting minors. I don't think I mind hosting minors because I try, like, For the events going forward, I'm a little bit strict. I don't think I want any alcohol involved, because like I can't risk like somebody that's like 18 to 20 like getting alcohol or something in an event. The only thing that makes it a little bit.
I mean no harm. I'm here, friendly, completely friendly.
Oh well, hey, what's up, buddy? There's a lot of people over here. I'm not liking it.
Hey, do you need anything? You need some food?
Wow. Well, thank you. You know what? I was pretty hungry, and you know, being from Nebraska, I can appreciate a good ear of corn.
I'm sure. Hey, listen, I got a car dealership, M6, L6. If you need anything, and I mean anything, car stealing services, hitman services, anything, you know where to come, my friend.
Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, there's too many people. I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm getting scared. What was I saying? Oh, we'll also have a more organized like phone banking effort this time. I don't think phone banking mattered much in Georgia because like a trillion fucking people from Earth to Mars were probably trying to phone bank that state. But in Omaha, I think it'll actually make a significant impact. So yeah. You were talking about alcohol. Oh yeah, I just don't think I want to have like mess with alcohol or whatever. The only worried thing about minors is like if you guys start like statutorily raping each other or whatever, it's kind of like drama for me to deal with. I don't know how much I care about like if that's like likely or if that's even like a concern or not. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just stuff I have to consider. Fuck, something, I don't know if anyone in chat noticed, something that sounded so bad last night when I talk about empathizing with cars. The only people that I knew, my ex-wife and then 2 people in that friend group, I knew that for some reason, every high school girl I knew named their car. But I don't know why they did. I just knew that was like a big thing that high school girls did. And I remember during the debate, I mentioned like, do you ever know like any high school girls that rename their cars? But it sounded like I was talking about like talking to high school girls now and finding out they name their car. Holy shit. I don't know. That was a pretty like, yikes-city moment in that conversation. My GF has a tattoo of her car. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I remember that back in high school. I felt like maybe it was just that particular group of girls. They all named their cars. By minors, do you mean anyone under 21 or 18? Well, under 21 is to make sure there's alcohol, but under 18, the problem is for under 18s, if you guys start fucking each other, things get like really complicated. And I know that like anytime you put guys and girls together, that shit's gonna happen. And like, yeah, like if some 19-year-old fucks a 16 or 17-year-old, like that's literally rape. It's statutory rape, believe it or not. And it's just a matter of like, do I want to deal with like potential drama or fallout from that? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't want to get called. I don't want somebody in my squad to get like call me Carson or some shit. Just ban women from the events. Fucking true. True, my dude. Were there any girls at the Georgia shit other than no, I think there were like there were a few, yeah, but they usually came with other people. Technically, Nebraska's Romeo and Juliet laws. Yeah, I know. I just listen. It's just a whole other drama. I probably won't care. I don't know, because technically any help is good help. And also, if you can like recruit from like high schools and shit, it's probably like just additional volunteers. I don't know. We'll think about it. I'll have to think about it. I'll figure it out. I don't know if there are like child labor laws and shit. I need to be. I don't know if there are child labor laws and shit that I need to like think about either though. Like if we have like 17-year-olds that are like working for us, like canvassing 8 hours or some shit on a day, are we like, is this like child slave labor or something? Oh my God. No, fuck, sorry. Someone in chat said volunteer hours. I know that at Creighton Prep, in order for us to graduate, you had to do a minimum amount of volunteer work, and that would be fucking awesome. However, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that you could get volunteer hours working on something political. That seems like it would be like a huge like no. That'd be my guess. I have a hard time believing. Okay, 500 scrap, 50 high qual. No, 20 high qual. Or 500 fragments. I can't speak. Oh my god. And then I would need 100 high qual for this. 100, yeah, okay. I got volunteer hours as an 8th grader going to pro-life marches here in Minnesota. Oh, maybe. They gave in and will feed him organic food. Update. Jacob Chansley, a.k.a. Jake Angley or QAnon, will be fed organic food in line with a strict shaman diet. Holy shit. Destiny, stop. Just take our old tier 2. Well, I don't want to, like, steal from the base, Dan. What the fuck? You only have a tier 2. You don't even have a tier 3 Limeo? I'm really excited about this opportunity because, like, even if we lose, it's going to be like a... I think it'll be a really good experience because now we get to cut our teeth more doing like this type of organizing stuff. But if we win, that would be super fucking sick because then it means that the model going forward, I can package this up and sell it as a campaign in the box, baby. Consulting firm, here we fucking go. Oh, well, look at it is. How do Omahas do their mayoral elections? Well, so the primaries are open primaries, meaning basically only one person makes it out of the primary. I believe that's how it works because you've got like your incumbent who's obviously going to be at the top, and then you've got like the whoever rises from the ashes of the primaries. And then I think that there's no god damn it. It's an open primary. Yeah, it's an open primary, so it's going to be Republicans and Democrats all, I think, competing against each other for spots. Do you ever and the crazy thing too is that like the numbers for the election are just like so crazy because it's Omaha, right? So like their opponent is very well funded. This guy has a ton of money. He's raised a lot of money, and that ton of money is $200,000, right? Like we raised that on accident, basically, like trying to do we didn't raise that on accident. We raised like 20 or 30,000 on accident, basically, like putting together the Georgia shit like in a flash. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited. I think it could be some cool shit. Don't mind if I do borrow that. Can you say the name of the person? Can we, Sejin? I mean, I think I can. I don't think there's any reason why we couldn't, right? Cold is +6. This is more cold protection. You can. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be Mark Grudgel is the guy. That's the dude. That's the dude. Oh, let me borrow that one. Has the mayor been traditionally Democratic or Republican? I don't know about traditionally. I know Stothard's a Republican. Also, the turnout on these elections is so low. Like, the last election for mayor was decided by 1,400 votes. That's 1,400 votes. And that was a 2-point win, 43% to 41%. It was 25,500. I'm sorry, hold on. This was the difference in the primary. For the general, the difference was like 5,000 votes. So it's still like a really low number. And that 5,000 votes was a 5-point margin. Only 100,000 people voted in that election. As a preview, what are some issues in Omaha? I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and see what people are talking about. I knew all the issues a while ago, but I don't know if they're still the same ones people talk about or not.
I had watched you answer a question about immigration earlier and wondered if you had ever seen the Numbers USA video on world poverty and immigration. Just curious what your thoughts on the video is.
Not recently.
It's pretty interesting.
You gnome fuck!
Do you think we'll be able to knock more or less doors this time around? I think we'll be able to knock more doors per canvasser, for sure, because we'll be better organized. But overall, it's really, really hard. I'm just not sure how many of you guys are going to show up to a place like Omaha. Because on one end, the election is a lot less exciting. And I'm moving away from like a pretty big hub, like Atlanta's a big hub in that area. But on the other end, I get to draw from places like Chicago or maybe, I think Kansas City. Is Kansas City like a 4-hour drive from Omaha? And Minneapolis and stuff, so
Call
yeah,
it on Dan, you won't.
You gnome fuck!
Green again, Sarge, please unignore Sarge.
I want to say Kansas City is like, am I crazy? Is it a 9-hour drive? I thought Kansas City was like a 4-hour drive from...
Doug and Heli to third of their funds.
No, Kansas City...
Big brain foolproof plan.
Kansas City is like a 4-hour drive from Omaha. Because I had to drive there like fucking 10 fucking weekends to do that dumbass traffic ticket bullshit. Or it might not be 4 hours, but it's like 4 hours or less. It's not that far because I remember driving back and forth over and over again to that dumbass place. Yeah, that RJ guy is like our biggest competition, I think. Real estate firm owner? Man, fuck this guy. In a video game. Sorry, that sounded really aggressive. I should probably be a little bit more careful about my... Dude, Stothard is obsessed with cops. It's like our #1 issue is making Omaha a safer place. Like police, 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 police. It's like her most obsessive issue. And I guess she still talks about it. Got to get the police union. Man, dude, I remember the... So back when I was in Omaha... Okay, I don't know if it's like this around the country, but back when I was in Omaha, we had to deal with something called pension spiking. And man, oh man, was that just some fun fucking drama. So if you don't know this, well, I don't know if it's like this in the rest of the country, but like fighting against emergency services is a big no-no. Like typically, if you don't have the support of like the local like police and firefighters, it looks so fucking bad for you to not have that support. And in Omaha, there is something that we ran into. There were 2 big issues, okay? So one was this policy called 4 in a truck, which is where every time a fire truck would roll out, there'd always be 4 people, no matter what the call was. And people argued that, like, this is wasting money. We don't need to pay this much, blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, like, oh, you hate firefighters. You want them to die. And then the second issue was pension spiking. So what would happen is cops in the OPD, in the Omaha Police Department, what cops would do is... The pensions for Omaha police are based around their last 2 years of wages. So a cop might have like $50K salary for their entire career, and then like in the last 2 years earn like $100,000 because they work a fuck ton of overtime, and then they retire with a pension that's like 70%. Maybe they retire with a pension of 70K. So their pension payout would actually be higher in some cases than their actual like salaries. And obviously politicians are like, this is like fucking with our city budget super hard. Like we can't afford this. And then it's like, oh, so you're gonna fight the police officers? Like you hate cops, you know? And it was like, holy shit. Yeah, that was that, man, dude. All of the fighting over special services and stuff is, yeah. You're gonna cop travel in a hotel for out of state? There's no fucking way I can afford to cop travel. I'm probably gonna look at doing hotel stuff again, though. Yeah. Have you settled for a name for the canvassing group? Unironically, I think I'm gonna end up calling my 501c4 is probably just gonna be called omniliberalism. And our tagline is just going to be like looking at the issue from all sides or something dumb like that. It'll be like basic. I think that like it's like a non-memey enough name that like it has like recognition or not recognition. It sounds like a real thing. It's not like some super ultra fucking meme shit like the DGG or Army or blah, blah, blah. But it's like relatively unique and that like, oh, what is an omniliberal? Is that like, what does that even mean? So yeah, fuck it. It'll probably just do that. Yeah. Which would be pretty funny considering I think I started the term omniliberal after a debate with Sargon. I think it was like a fucking meme. It was like a fucking meme joke. Or I could just say fuck it and we could be the Larva Lounge. Growing a better tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know.
The Omniliberal Party will take on all challengers Abatha.
True. God, you know what would be the coolest change they can make in this game? And I already know they haven't made it, and I'm already disappointed for even suggesting it because I already know they're not going to make it. Would be if, oh no, do I have to research large furnace? It would be if you could put furnaces on, like, constructed grounds, but you can't. It's probably still going to be outside, which is shit. You can, can't you? No, it has to be put on. It has to be put on like the wilderness outside or whatever. Will you be the one choosing candidates to support, or will we have some say? No, it'll be my choice. Fuck you. It says workbench level 2 required. Wait, isn't this a level 2 workbench? Wait, did I fuck up something?
Destiny Fort Worth TX is also having a mayoral race this year and the incumbent isn't running anymore and Tarrant County
Wait, what is happening?
Super close to flipping blue. Any advice on how to get started in the canvassing game here?
No. It needs repairing. Wait, was it broke? You lose durability every time you pick it up? Oh, well. You broke it by picking it up. No, that's what I call a cool fucking story, bro. Crafting, repair bench. Click. Oh, easy. Oh, but I need to have my other workbench down.
Destiny, any advice on how to be less cringe? Been having trouble with that lately, ooh.
No clue. Good luck. If you thought about canvassing more aggressive districts and tried flipping traditionally red areas blue, I don't know what the process for that is. I don't know if anybody does that. That sounds like really, really, really challenging. And by challenging, I mean like impossible. Well, anybody else having fun right now? Crafting. Do I have any wood? Campfire. Favorite. Okay. Get out of here. I need wood. I cannot see anything in this fucking... Isn't it? Ah. Turn all shadows down to 0 in settings. Options. Graphics. Shadow distance. Shadow cascades, shadow quality. Okay, that helped a little bit, but
Where I am, firefighters has crazy unions. If police get a raise, firefighters do too. So firefighters can get 2 raises in a year. Police also do the same working overtime thing over here too though, but they also pay higher rate into the pension system.
Oh, interesting. Okay. 100 metal Jesus Christ. Oh man, when you repair something, there's like some permanent after effect, huh? Is that what's going on here? Or some permanent damage is done. Okay, well, this is open now. I feel like I need to unlock large furnaces in order to be able to build them. That's what it feels like. Wait, salvaged axe and salvaged ice pick actually have more ore gather? Wait, I just realized this. What the fuck? So is there any way for me to get a large furnace?
You're a genius, dude!
I have subscribed to you on Twitch despite being departnered. I should be able to do this until March.
Wow. You can buy a large furnace on the Outpost Monument. I don't know. They have more gather, but they only do it faster and get you more total. Oh. Wait, where the fuck is large furnace here? Was large furnace a tier 1 thing? Open tech tree. Oh my god, what is happening? Large furnace is in the
Stop
tier.
stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
Shut up,
Pay me
Dan.
too. But 46 months is where my sub dies.
Am I just blind? I'm just oh, there it is. So I have to go all the way down this part of the tech tree if I want to get that then, huh? Twitch paid you since the end partnering? Yeah, I think I got like $100 on my last Twitch paycheck or something. God damn it. Oh my god, this whole computer is lagging so bad. Dude, my streaming PC I need a faster drive. How the fuck do some people still sub you on Twitch sometimes? I don't know. I think they're just like residual subs. Okay, so use open tech tree. Okay, I want to head down here. No path. Oh, unlock. Oh, so it's literally just, I just need the scrap and then I can do it. It doesn't cost me anything else but scrap. Oh, I should have researched that salvage axe. I fucked up hard. I just fucked up really hard. Whatever, I don't really care that much. Okay. Need a little bit more, we can build large furnaces. Alright, I'll be back, and then we're gonna go do new, we're gonna run to the monuments. 1 sec. Something that I was thinking is that, like, I wonder if, because, like, for local elections, stuff like name recognition is so fucking important. I wonder if anybody would just, like, rename themselves to, like, win an election. Like, get, like, a more electable name. And then I remembered, oh, wait a second. Raphael in Texas did that. I don't know how many people know or remember that, but Ted Cruz, Ted, his original name is Raphael Cruz, which is, yeah. Really? Yeah. Oh my god, Raphael. I don't know how to spell this shit.
Ooh, post the fish. Ooh.
Raphael Edward Cruz is an American politician, attorney, sir. Yeah. He goes by Ted Cruz. It's a little bit more white passing. Is there any way to, like, repair this shit? Oh. Oh, wait, it's taking scrap to do this. Fuck it. Can you roll my R's? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna roll. That was dumb. Okay, never mind. Not well. I'm so sorry for that. Oh, this item's probably not going to be... Oh, I can research this. Oh, but it doesn't matter at this point because I think I already unlocked it. You can repair any game object with your hammer as long as you have card ingredients in your repairing. This way is very cheap and very efficient. Oh, cool. Is it the same cost to, like, if I have something, if it's like next in the tech tree, so like this pump shotgun is 125 scrap to research. If I put this pump shotgun in here, is it gonna be the same or is it gonna be less? Oh, it's still 125. Oh, okay, interesting. People were saying it was way cheaper to just research individual items, but I think you're assuming that's because you're skipping the tech tree to do it. Yeah. Animal shit is over here. Did I beat SevTech? Right now I have 3 or 4 paperclip machines are working, and we'll go check on them in like a month and see how close we are to beating it. That's where we're at in SevTech right now. You need to put down a repair bench to repair those axes before you go out hitting barrels with them. Wait, why would I repair them? Shouldn't I just build new ones?
The year is 2028. The omniliberal super PAC has installed a puppet candidate in the White House. Non-resource management games are made illegal. Thought crimes are punishable by 10 years of hard labor in the Mouton merch camps.
Oh no. About a 7,000 margin in the 2017 Omaha Marathon race. Yeah. You ever seen Distinguished Gentleman with Eddie Murphy? Nope. Literally, the plot of the movie is a con man who changed his name to get elected because the incumbent had a similar name to Murphy's character. Oh, cute. Oh god, I need metal pipes? How the fuck do I... Can I make a metal pipe? Workbench level 3. Oh god. And hatchets are locked out for me. Oh my god, this is a clusterfuck. This composition challenge. Farm road signs? They're mostly farmed. Hit road signs to get pipes? Okay, well, okay, hold on. Hello, Hatchet. Come back to me. Actually, you know what? Where are you at? You come back to. We need you guys. Okay. You thought about making a detailed page review similar to what other candidates do? Thought about it, but I don't know if like people would actually give a fuck. Wait. Repair bench. Or if people... Oh, I need a high qual? Damn, dude. Is that worth it? I feel like people would still like continue to just like misrepresent all my positions and everything. Oh, but it's not about other people. It's about giving my fans like tools to fight other people with, I guess, is how it kind of works, huh? For the Destiny stands. The brain trust, true. Wait, you have to actually water this shit? What the fuck? Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Are we lucky the capital shit fucked up so hard? It was all a pretty low damage event. Yeah, dude. Damn, imagine if Trump was competent, man. People keep memeing that, but like, seriously? Whew. Do you legit think they would have been like a mass execution if Trump supporters got to the congressman? That's a really good question. I don't know. You know what? It's really funny because I like everyone to the ends of the earth will disagree with me, or at least on lefty Twitter will disagree with me. The people that were probably the most scared, or the people that were most at risk in Congress, were unironically the Republican lawmakers there. I don't think it was the progressive like AOC at all. I think it was the Republican lawmakers, because like these guys all like fucking hate like AOC and all that shit. But like you have to understand, like the average Trump person feels like the Republicans betrayed them, which is like worse than like socialist fucks being socialists. This is like a betrayal at the highest order. Trump hates the establishment, the Republican Party. And dude, a lot of the fans now also like fucking hate the establishment. Yeah, rioters were calling hang Pence as they broke in. Yeah, because people keep waiting for like some Republican to like save them from everything. Pence was supposed to be the guy that was gonna do it. Yeah. Okay, this is worthless. We're done with this. No way, dude. Pelosi was the most vulnerable. Oh, Pelosi maybe as well, yeah.
You answer my questions and don't ban me, so here is some money.
Well, thanks, buddy.
I used to be the Ooga Booga subber on Twitch. Ooga Booga.
Well, Ooga Booga, my dude. I'm sending you this again because I really want to answer why train is giving you a massive head. Good one.
Ditch Dan and Mout and join a real Rust team.
Why did I jump off this? Oh, thank God. Did Christian get compensated at all at the end? Yeah, I think Doug made right, I think, to most people. He refunded me half my money, which I'm happy with. And then he gave Christian like $1,500 total compensation, so he's Doug of 2.5K right now. All considering is, yeah. Are you ever going back on the Scuff podcast? Yeah, I mean, I always go back when Train wants me on. It kind of sucks now that, like, as Train is trying to, like, network out more, I'm kind of, like, I'm pretty, like, not hinged, not shackled. I have to be, like, pretty restrained.
Saying I can't sub with Prime anymore, I will give a sub here.
Well, thanks. Because Train got really fucking mad that I, that I, like, torpedoed Keemstar off of that one conversation. And then I think he got a little bit upset when I brought up Dream before too, which kind of sucks because it, you know. The problem is that like as streamers have gone on to build more and more and more, like get to reach out to larger platforms, what people have discovered is that like networking is like more important than like entertainment. And having combative shows where you fight with people is just, it's really bad for networking because nobody's going to want to go on your show anymore. For whatever, regardless of whatever reason Austin says publicly, I don't know what he says publicly, the reason why he stopped the Raj Royale was because streamers like started to not want to go on anymore. Like, no, that's why he would come to like my channel and ask me, because I don't give a fuck, I'll fight with anyone, I don't care, I don't give a fuck. But like other people would like sincerely like, oh dude, like that show is miserable, like I'm not going to go there, like that's, I feel horrible like walking away from that. And then people just wouldn't go on anymore. That's why a lot of the more combative Twitch content has subsided because people are trying to like go for more networking, for more viewers or whatever. I say networking of viewers, that's like a really negative connotation. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. Just depends on the type of content you want. Oh, however, if me and Melina do move to Miami, there's a very low chance I'll ever go on the Scuff podcast again. I've done I don't know what changed my life, but over the past like year or two, I like actually have like a normal sleep schedule. And I'm not going to go back to staying awake till 7 a.m. Like there's no way. Like me being like very bad now, like me like being a naughty boy is staying awake till like 4:30 a.m. Like that's like my worst now. Whereas before, like me fucking up would be staying awake probably till about 11 or 12 p.m. Like I don't know if you guys remember Nebraska Steve. Holy shit. Are you firm on sticking to 12 p.m. start times? I might back it up a little bit in Miami. I don't know, we'll see. Or no, move it forward, I guess. Oh, we'll move it forward, move it back. One thing that I'm like one thing that I have to possibly potentially reconsider in my life is I don't know if I stream like too much or if I work too much, because I do like a lot of off-stream work too. I kind of like Melina like kind of fucking hates me because I'm just like, I'm always working. Like it's like very, very, very hard to get any like time out of my personal life, which is kind of negatively impacting my relationships and shit. Multiple relationships. So I'm not sure, yeah. But I don't know if I would cut it down. Like, it feels wrong to stream like 6 hours a day or something. I'm not sure. AFK half the time. Yeah, like when the reason why I've been AFK more is because like I'm trying to like, I don't know if it works or not. Sometimes I have like, so like for today it was like the mirror call. It's like sometimes I'll schedule like business calls and shit like at the beginning or end of stream or whatever, so that I can like, because the problem is like what you guys don't see is that like my meeting slot is 11 a.m. So oftentimes I'll have a meeting at 11. Well, no, hold on, let's back up. I have to do emails and Discord messages from like 10:30 to 11. I can get them done in 30 minutes, 10:30 to 11. And then from 11 to 12, I might have like meetings and shit. And then from 12 to 10, I'll stream. And then from 10 to 11 after stream, I might have a meeting if I need to meet with somebody at night. And then from like 10:30 to 11, 11:30, I'll be doing emails. So I'm basically working like 12-ish hours. And then I do that like 7 days a week, like every single day, unless there's like a special day that I've taken off for something. Which means so for like Melina's like no time with me. And then if I can't like see any other people because she feels like ass blasted, if it's like, why do you want to go hook up with a girl when like you don't even like see me? So it's like, it has like a huge toll on like my personal life in terms of like how much I work. But I think if I just like schedule my time more rigidly, I've like, okay, this is a little bit too rough around the edges. Getting rid of Reddit off my phone has helped a lot. Anytime I still have it on my phone, but like anytime I open Reddit, I keep thinking like, wait a second, is there something else I can do instead? And that's actually saved me a lot of time out of my day. So like if I lay down and I find myself tempted to open Reddit, it'll usually like, hold on, I could probably do emails instead and then go to bed, which has like saved me a ton of time. That's been a good like time wasting eliminator. Why don't you treat it as a work day with hard start and stop points? For streaming, a lot of it is built around like opportunity. Like if a certain thing comes up, I can't really afford to just like miss it. Like the Pokemon stuff, like if I would have just been like, oh, sick Pokemon Drama League, guys, like, well, we'll come back and cover it in the morning. Like that's really hard to do. Yeah. Will you ever wear your I Heart Black Women shirt? Oh, maybe tomorrow. Don't most streamers have managers that basically do all the reach outs and emails and shit? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I should dedicate more time to projects and less time to streaming too. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm doing a lot of projects or no projects sometimes, because sometimes it feels like I'm not really doing anything. But then other times it's like I'm doing like D&D. I'm trying to do my podcast. I was doing the Georgia shit, which was a huge time sink. My composition challenges are like few and far between. And then being on like people's shows and then streaming normally. I'm not sure. Okay, oh shit. I don't know what I'm doing right now. We're not being very productive with our time. I really wish Destiny would pronounce Pokemon wrong, like, oh, Pokemon. Do you have another D&D campaign planned? No, I don't think I can do two. Are you saying League is a time sink? Well, like I don't need a time sink on my stream. It feels like I have other stuff to do. League is really good because it's something to like fall back on if I don't ever have to like if I don't have anything else to stream. But we've always had like other things to stream recently. Oh, D&D campaign after Tombs of Scoria? Yeah, I think my next D&D campaign, if I do another one, I probably will do another one. It's gonna be literally like either me and just a DM or me and one other person and a DM. Yeah, I think I just personally, I think I'm like, I don't want to say like I'm a control freak, but a little bit. So like, I think I want to be like in control of everything, or maybe like trading things off with like one other person is fun, but it's very hard for me, and this might just be like a personality problem or something. It's very hard for me to have like a half investment in something. So like when it comes to like if you watch like Tombs of Scoria, like when it comes to like planning phases for stuff, like I let the magic people do everything. Like I'm not like figure it out, whatever you want to do, that's fine or whatever. Like I'm not gonna like, cause I can't do much. I'm like a fucking rogue. But then when it comes to like treating with NPCs and stuff, it's like, okay, I want to do like all of this. Like I can like handle these conversations completely. Like I want to do this. It's hard to like work in conjunction with somebody though. Wait, what is? Oh, I thought I had a large furnace. That would have been sick. We played Baldur's Gate? No, and I need to too, because it's a good friend that I haven't done anything with her in a long time, and I made her get that game. Oh, Claire, you saw me do the computer building. I don't know why I haven't done that. I should schedule time to do that. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm mining rocks when I'm just supposed to be getting scrap. You get metal pipes from the traffic signs they added recently. Okay. Because the game isn't finished yet? Well, no, it was because I was doing like SevTech and all that shit now, but now that I'm basically done with Minecraft, like, yeah. Quib has a lot of experience with solo campaigns. You're talking about it? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I really like playing with Nick and Mooten has been fun though. Like I think those two guys are pretty fun to play with. Even if Mooten tried to suicide us 2 campaigns ago twice, I don't know why, but You ever played a magic user? Yeah, a couple times. But the long rest rule is like seemed like really cucky in Koibu's world. So Lily. Oh, Lily is actually ultra super fun to play with too, but I think it's too big of a time commitment. And like, there's so many other like more profitable projects or more like networked things she could be working on. It's like that's a really really big ask from her. Like 3 or 4 hours a week and like a dead end project for her. I'm surprised she committed as much time as she did to it. Are non-big name streamers but established members of your community like Rage Pope or such allowed on your Destiny and moderation show? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe I'd think about it. I guess the goal is to kind of bring like outside forces. I really want, I've been playing it too cautious in terms of the type of people I have on. I'm gonna go for way more combative opposed people next time, because I think that my big strength in moderating is that I can help like 2 people connect that are like totally disparate. I think I'm using that word correctly. Like that was what kind of inspired me to do the moderation things. Like, oh, I think I can get like really opposing viewpoints and have a decent conversation. But instead, I've just been bringing on people that like barely disagree, and like they could have this conversation themselves. I don't know if I'm like even adding much value here. Wait, can you KOS on these monuments?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I'm coming to use the recycler thing.
Is that Tank Girl?
Don't kill me, please. Oh, I can't see. Hello.
Hey, hold on, let me finish my thing here. Autumn, okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Watch out for Defron, be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, what am I looking for? Damn, why do some people have voices that are just like, never mind, actually, wait, hold on, never mind, forget I said anything there. I'm looking for hotkeys on my keyboard. Okay. Why there are so many things in this voice that look, wait, I'm gonna say that her voice sounds very nice. I didn't mean that like she had an annoying voice. Fuck, wait, what did that sound like I was gonna say? Wait, shut the fuck up. She probably just has a good microphone, okay? You guys are being cringe now. It sounded super bad. No, okay, no, I meant that her voice sounded very nice. I was like, some people, it feels like you can hear like some people just are like, oh wow, this person's a really nice voice. Like, I was talking while I was like trying to hit a hotkey, so I wasn't thinking about what I was saying. Shut the fuck up. You guys are fucking cringe. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Isn't she had an innocent voice? No, why are you being creepy? You know the YouTuber 3 Arrows? Oh yeah, Dan, right? He hasn't said anything bad yet. You know what I feel really bad about is that there's some guy out there that's like a big fan of mine, and he's like also a big fan of all these lefty YouTubers, and he's like really excited like every time I get to go to talk to another one, and they're like, oh yeah, like this is awesome, like and then they find out like, oh no, the other guy that I liked is so fucking dumb, and they probably have that experience a few times, and they're like, oh shit, that's kind of funny. But then I guess inevitably there's probably going to be somebody that is like a bigger fan of like another one of those YouTubers, and they'll hear me talk like, oh no, Destiny's an idiot. So I guess at the end of the day, it's all who's at the top of your content ladder, huh? Christ. Remember when Destiny lost to Peter Coffin Tights? I just want to say that my favorite debate part, I've had two people do this. Vegan Gains did this to me yesterday. He was like, wait, hold on. I didn't do like a caricature imitating you. And it's like, dog, I watched the video. Like, what do you? We all saw you dress up as me in like a lumberjack suit, like pretending to murder people and jerk off on corpses. Yes, it was when Peter Coffin tried to say that. When Peter Coffin tried to say like, oh, the caricature that I did, that wasn't about you. That had nothing to do with you. That was just like a symbolic representation of every person. This is my background. This is the painting Molina did for me. He literally green screened my fucking background. Why is he trying to say this wasn't about me? Like, how can you be so dishonest? Like, at least own your position. I don't know how many of you guys saw me, let's see, Destiny. Whoa, what was that? Hello. Final Fantasy Remake and Original. Oh, piano player. Okay, sorry. How long ago did I live in Glendale? God damn, look at all this fucking good-ass content. What a great channel. That debate made me so tired. Like, this is literally my background. Like, I'm not saying that, like, it's literally, like, it's the same type. This is literally, like, this is my room. And he tried to say that, it was just, like, a general video. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do this? What a piece of shit. But whatever, dude. God damn. Can you shout out the MMT debate tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern? Yeah, shout out. Who are you debating? Oh, does he go by they? They go by they? When did you join the server? This server? A few days ago. But I'm trying to take it seriously today, so I'm getting my shit set up so that we're in a position to do shit. Wait, why did I come back with no scrap this time? If you're giving shout, it's gonna go into fuck off, king of shit. Got him. Okay, we need like 300 scrap and then we can unlock this dumbass furnace. Why am I feel like I needed a lot of cloth before when I played this game. Maybe it was because we were making so many outfits or uniforms or something. Maybe? Are the metal nodes the only nodes that have high qual in them? Is everything else just like not that? Would you go back and play Divinity since it's a close thing? Maybe. No, I would play Baldur's Gate first. Okay. Are you allowed to steal from people in this game? Because technically somebody could just come steal all my shit too. Did you finish Septec? Basically. I'm just waiting for like paper clips to finish. That might take like a month or something, I don't know. I'll go back and check on it in a while. You should play Apex Legends? Yeah. I got more used to Apex towards the end for sure. Do you like Indian food? I love Indian food. Apparently I like Mediterranean food too. I've eaten a lot of Mediterranean food. I don't know what the fuck Mediterranean food is. I guess I still don't know what the fuck Mediterranean food is really. But anytime I order from like a Mediterranean food place, it's usually like, oh, this is pretty good. I don't. Oh yeah, like kebabs and shit. Yeah. Wait, why am I out here again? Okay, barrels. Oh, and then road signs, apparently. Like this? I can hit this road sign? You like Thai food? I don't know. I need to try more Thai food. Every time I try Thai food, I usually just go to a place and get pad Thai, and I'm not really a big fan of that. People are like, oh, this is like the standard dish. And it's like, okay. But it like doesn't do much for me. I don't really care that much. It's not horrible, but like, I would never ever be excited to eat pad Thai. Like, I would never be like, oh yeah, dude. Like, I would never ever feel that way. Okay, so this is like a metal rock? Metal ore, yeah. Oh, and Indian food is really good too. So is Thai food actually. Oh, you get 2 high qual. Because you can get because if you've got like vegetarian or vegan friends, it's very easy for them to find very good food at like a Thai restaurant or an Indian restaurant, which is good. What about shawarma? Is shawarma the name for the revolving meat? Heads up, you're missing 90% of the interaction map. People have made towns up. I hate Dan for making it. I'm just farming up shit right now. I'm not trying to just go talk to people. Chill. I'll do that tomorrow. Any place, it feels like any place that sells shawarma means you can get a fuck ton of like very filling food for very cheap. That's what it feels like. So amen to that shit. Or at least that was my experience in Germany. Damn, this thing is awesome. What about tacos? I'm okay on tacos. I'm not really a fan. It's like, okay. I'd rather just get like a burrito or like enchiladas are so fucking good. Oh, okay. There was a big building. Was it over here? You ever tried falafel? Probably. It sounds familiar. I just don't know what the fuck it is. I don't remember what it is. Oh, nice. What's your favorite carb? Like bread stuff. It's so bad for you. Fuck. Or pasta. I'm not a seafood fan.
Whenever you have free time soon, you could bring over some low grade to our base.
What the fuck was that guy at?
Unignore me plus bonus meme, plus don't ignore this dono.
Don't you think sauce is what makes pasta? No. I'm gonna give the exact opposite take. I'm gonna give the exact opposite take on pasta that I do on pizza. Sauce is good, it is very good complimentary, but like, good pasta is like good pasta, like holy shit. I mean like, you can't just eat like fucking raw pasta, but like, good pasta is really good pasta. You can't hide that with like a shitty sauce, it just wouldn't be the same. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but I'll give the exact opposite take on pasta as I would on pizza. On pizza, you can give me the most shittiest Little Caesar pizza and like load it up with fucking beef and bacon and shit. It's like, yeah, this is good ass shit. Like shitty pasta is forever shitty. No amount of like meatballs or spices or whatever I don't think would help that much. True, all pasta requires sauce. Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. Unless you eat like, What are the wait? Fuck, I don't know the name. Dude, I've been to so many Italian restaurants, and I always have to Google the names of all the fucking things. Like, is tortellini the squares with the cheese in the middle or whatever? Or is that ravioli? Whatever that one is fucking god tier. When that one's done right, oh fuck, that's so fucking good. Holy shit. There are so many different types of like pasta noodle things. That's both? Oh. Fuck, so much Italian food is good, but Italian food is so fucking bad for you, dude. Oh my god, like fucking lasagnas and pastas and fucking anything. Oh, fuck. I think I'm wasting a lot of time running around doing nothing. Italian is also overpriced as fuck? Yeah, maybe.
What was the best meal you have ever had that you can remember? Bonus meme. Vorsh being in chat makes me white people happy.
It was some cut of meat at a place called Bazaar Meats at the SLS in Vegas. Bazaar Meats by Andre some shit or whatever. Mixing table. What the fuck? Is this a fucking crack house? Okay, where is I missed a military crate last time. Mooten jacked it. Is it outside this place or Jose Andres or whatever? Andre Jose? I don't know. Do you like Din Tai Ding? You mean Din Tai Fung? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. You need to be red-pilled on seafood? I feel like I miss so much, dude, because it's seafood. There's so much seafood. And, oh, whoops. And people seem to like it a lot. And there's so many different types of seafood and shit. But man, dude, I've tried very expensive, like very high class, very good sushi and shit. And I just like, not at all, man. I just am not about that. It's the textures that fuck it for me? Yeah, maybe. But it might be that I'm so used to traditional like meat textures that it's just, I need the experience. I've had like really good salmon before, and I seem to like that. I think salmon is okay. That's like the pink one, right? Kind of? Red? Orange? Red, orange, pink? I don't know how the fuck you describe that. Salmon is the worst fish. Oh, well. Salmon is probably the worst form of seafood? Wait, really? Okay, well, that was like one that I've tried that I liked. Oh, never mind. A lot of people are saying no now, but a lot of people are saying yes before. I can also eat like tilapia pretty well, but I don't think that even counts as seafood. Like it's like breaded fried tilapia. It like basically just tastes like fried something. What about calamari? Calamari is the same. Like, you could give somebody, like, a bowl of calamari and say, like, oh, this is, like, a type of onion ring, and eat it, and it would just, like... maybe you guys have had different calamari, but, like, calamari, in my experience, is, like, literally, like, 90% fucking breading. Like... Metal pipe. I can just research this later, right? Fuck it. Have you tried caviar? Oh, I have. It's so salty and so gross. Ugh.
Scallops are god tier.
How do you like your eggs? You know, I'm an over medium kind of guy. Over medium, over easy. Or if you want to go like really hard, like scrambled eggs.
You gnome fuck!
How is scrambled going hard? Well, because with scrambled eggs, you can mix in like a million fucking things. You can dice up like a ton of meats and veggies and shit, and then cover it in cheese or do whatever the fuck. You can do a lot of shit with scrambled eggs that you wouldn't really do with like a fried over easy or over medium egg. Do you like omelets? No, actually, I don't usually like omelets at all. It's just too much. I don't like. Okay, this is gonna start off as a hot take, but you're gonna agree with me by the end of it, okay? I don't like egg, and I don't think anybody likes egg, okay? Eggs are a vehicle to deliver other types of food into your mouth, okay? If you're the kind of person that orders like an over medium egg and you just eat the egg without like toast or anything else, like you're fucking weird as fuck, okay? That's just strange. Same thing with scrambled eggs. If you just scramble eggs, you can barely get by with like scrambled egg, salt, pepper, maybe, but like generally if you're eating eggs, it's like to eat something else. And omelets are okay if you've got like a ton of like veggies and shit in them, but that's a lot of egg. That's just like a big ass fucking hunk of like fucking egg. Like that's too much for me, man. That's too much egg. The egg to non-egg ratio is a little bit too big there. I'll eat straight up hard-boiled eggs for breakfast. You know,
why the fuck are we godstinning literal bread and scrambled eggs like we're a fucking preschool version of DGG?
DGG. I think I might have liked hard-boiled eggs at one point in time, but I think I ate too many as a kid, and now I like feel sick whenever I think about them. Because I feel like hard-boiled eggs you can eat in like 4 bites. I might have like eaten like a fuck ton when I was a kid, and now I like get sick thinking about them. That might have been a thing. I did that with fortune cookies too when I was a kid. They sold fortune cookies for 10 cents a piece at like a local like Asian restaurant. And when I got my paper route and shit, I went in with a $10 bill, and I was like, I'm buying 100 of these motherfuckers. And I ate like half of them that night, and then I really just don't. Fortune cookies have just never been the same. I'm just not a big fan of fortune cookies. I used to love them though, and I was like 7 or 8. Destiny, egg salad sandwich here now. I don't know what people consider to be egg salad, because I've seen debates rage in communities over like what's considered egg salad. I thought that because I'd grown up eating like egg salad, I guess, from the Midwest, but then I've heard people argue like hardcore over like it doesn't count as egg salad if it is this, or it needs this to be considered egg salad, blah blah blah. I don't actually know, like I don't know if there's like an official definition of like, or if that's like some shit people fight over. Like when Texans argue that like if it's got beans in it, that's not fucking chili. It's like, oh, well, every chili I've ever eaten in the Midwest has beans in it, so I don't know what you mean by that. I'm from Texas and chili can have beans? Really? Wait, what is this? Every Texan I've ever talked to, it seems to be that like, you cannot do that. Oh, so I'm just trading scrap for... These deals suck. Is there a non-suck? Oh wait, is this a player-ran store? Oh, cute. Vending machines show up on the map, build over in circles. Sure. Whatever you say, kiddo. You ever had deviled eggs? Yes, they're okay. A Western sandwich? I don't know what the fuck that means, so probably not. Wait, this looks awesome. Oh, no, wait. Can I wear this over that? Or is this like... So this is slightly less, like 1% less cold protection, but still pretty good. Do you like sweet potatoes? Sweet potatoes are something that I have acquired a taste for a lot. Yes, I used to fucking hate sweet potatoes, but now, especially like sweet potato french fries and shit, whew. That's like, if you have the opportunity to go for that, it's usually worth it. Thoughts on Cajun fries? I don't know what the fuck Cajun fries are. I know a lot of people call Cajun fries, they just sell French fries and then a side of Cajun seasoning, but sure, I like that. I like Cajun. Any spicy seasoning will make me eat almost any food. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to try some seafood with like some spicy sauce. Onion rings? Yeah, onion rings are good, but they barely count as onions. You're like, onion rings are like, you're eating like fried batter, and then there may or may not be an onion inside, but it's inconsequential to the actual food itself. Like, some people might get triggered me for saying, like, onion rings and calamari are like the same thing to me.
Give me a hot food take.
Give you a hot food take. Oh, here you go. This can be a hot food take. Any bread that cuts your mouth is too hard and doesn't deserve to be enjoyed. It's my #1 complaint about Italian restaurants is sometimes they'll bring out bread and olive oil and the bread is always way too hard. Whatever types of breads those are, those should go extinct. They're not good. It's not cute. It's not funny. Okay, I'm not over here trying to look for the fucking carb equivalent of Captain Crunch, okay? You ever had Cuban bread? I have. There's something from the market that my grandma would get, and it's called Cuban bread. But I don't know what the difference between that is and like just like a big loaf of like, what, like French bread or something? I actually don't know. Yeah, like this? What is the difference between these two things? It's good, but... Okay. Those are baguettes? Yeah, sure. I don't know the difference between that and like Cuban bread or whatever it is.
Denver skillets godstiny sesame godstiny deep dish godstiny mahi mahi godstiny deviled eggs godstiny sandwiches godstiny venison godstiny blueberries godstiny eel godstiny sucking the head of crayfish godstiny.
You mean crawfish?
Not sure why, maybe it's because of the vibrant colors and many textures, but this game looks horrible on streams. The picture quality is really yikes. 07 rip to the Dream Rust Squad on Rustopia.
Okay, a very quick explanation. So, because we're gonna talk about this like a million, or I don't want to talk about this much. Okay, a quick explanation is that let's say that I've got like one picture. Let's say that it looks like this one time, and then let's say that next time it looks like. Let's say that next time it looks like this. Okay. The difference between these two pictures and the amount of pixels and the directions that they're moving is like pretty simple. Like we've got a large number of static pixels, meaning they don't change. And then the dynamic pixels are moving like in a pretty predictable way. Like all of them are just shifting a little bit. These types of images are very easy for algorithms to chew through and display in a very like data efficient manner, right? I'm sorry, I'm explaining why this game looks bad on stream and why DayZ looks bad on stream. But if you're playing a game with lots of foliage, meaning lots of little independent things that might like move and sway in different directions, and you're trying to run on the screen and all of these little things are moving at once, it's very hard to give a shortcut view of how these things look. So instead what you wind up with is this smorgasbord of like splatters of like pixelated nonsense, because the algorithm is trying to communicate it in an efficient manner, but there's really no way to shortcut it. There's just so much individual unique stuff going on to chew through that they can't do it in the given bit rate. Yeah. Run it in like 50K. I could try to like turn the bitrate up super high for a sec, but Twitch is going to cap my bandwidth, and it might fuck up all of my streams. So we'll see what happens. I'll try for like 1 second. If I was at like 2500 bitrate, I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see. Or we'll try like 26,000 bitrate. So a lot of you might lag for a sec. And I don't even know if Twitch will let me do this. Oh, wait, I don't think OBS recognizes that. It's too high. We'll try 15,000. Okay, it does recognize this. Okay, so real quick. I don't know if this looks better or if there's like a noticeable difference, but this is like 15 megabits per second. I don't know if it looks different or not. I shouldn't actually tell you because now you can see if it looks different. It looks better but laggier? Yeah, it might be more laggy now. I see no difference. So like if you want to see a difference here, like look at the grass here. So what does it look like? This? It's so fucking laggy. It might lag. But here's the grass here like this.